I have activated the nuclear football.
Yay, cold open. All right, chapter 11, finally, after, what, 4 parts of chapter 10?
Chapter.
Episode, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I do it in chapters, you do it in episodes, it doesn't matter. Potato, tomato.
Indubitably.
It is done.
All right, so episode 11 of A Forgotten Memory. Live again tomorrow to die today that is the stars that is dust.
Yesterday.
Poetic.
Yesterday. Today.
Emotional.
Actually, no. It's Friday morning, and we're on Torrington Base. The sun has just crested the hills in the east, and the stone wyvern sits as a monolith on the airfield. We find our heroes taking the gangway to the tarmac to make the short walk to the tack room nestled between the hangars. So you guys are walking in a group to attend the aforementioned in last episode briefing to explain what's going on with the Gundam, to evaluate your guys' actions in the test. Everybody's there, basically. All the pilots are walking together.
Like cinematically in a line, or are we just a cluster of people just moving as like
No, much like the Ohio State marching band, you guys are forming letters in script.
Wow.
No, it's like a gaggle of pilots, I guess.
What do you call a group of pilots?
a fleet,
A flight.
All right.
A flight.
a murder.
A fluke.
A yikes.
That's a
Just a yikes.
There should never
Mark
be this low of a
mark my
concentration.
words, puns are terrible.
What?
Yeah, what? Why is Mark's
Yeah.
words puns doesn't make any sense?
My words?
No,
Yeah,
his words
oh,
are
Mark.
terrible.
No, mark my
His
words.
words. No,
Those are my
Okay,
Dan's
what
words
do
are
you want
terrible,
marked?
and then Mark is just like he's just telling Mark to know
This is
that.
the most retarded version of Who's on First I've ever fucking heard.
You're welcome. This is exactly the conversation happening as the pilots move towards the hangar. By the
Oh yeah, definitely.
Except for there's different names.
yeah, pretty much. No, we
Who the
just
hell is
randomly.
Mark?
There's some random engineer named Mark now, and he's just in the back with a clipboard.
Who the hell is Joe?
Who is Joe?
Okay. The group arrives in TAC Ops and files into the ready room. Team 1 spread out. The twins sit up front, right side. Takumi's in the back. Tessa's in the middle, left side of the aisle. Slade looks to Paul and points to the opposite side of the aisle from Tessa. I think he wants to be in Paul's ear for this meeting.
He wants to be in Duff. Damn.
Please no.
Damn.
No
damn
words
Duff.
are made. Just a Slade
Jeez.
just kind of stands up from the back row seat he was already in and just walks to the front to sit next to where Slade wants him. So moves from where he already was.
You think they're gonna be pissed?
About what? There's multiple things that could piss him off.
About the thing, you know?
Nah. I mean, it's just a Jeep. Who really cares about a Jeep as pilots?
That's not what I was talking about.
Oh.
Talking about the Gundam.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe just a little. But, you know, it's not our words. We're not the ones giving it out. So, I mean, we can throw blame at Anaheim. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
That'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
As those two are having their private conversation, Burning and Arlo come in, walking from the back to the front. Okay, gentlemen, and Polar, we're gonna bring this to order here. Burning raises his voice. We're just waiting on Miss. He's interrupted. Ah, yes. Miss Arvois. Sorry, Lieutenant. Continue. No need for apologies. We're just getting settled in now. Well, in that case, crewman, she gestures to Takumi. Dim the lights, please. He does so.
Oh.
Demotion after promotion. What a what a terrible life for this man.
She just got it wrong. It's fine. She's not the one that promoted him.
Yeah, but she's sure as hell the one who took him down a peg. No
I'm glad you guys actually
innuendos,
picked
just
up.
ego.
I'm glad you guys actually picked up on that. All right. Okay. As you know, we're evaluating the Gundam Whisper as well as the pilots attempting to earn the seat as its pilot. We did not expect the curve to be so steep. Now, let's sort through the data. We've got a lot to cover. Need everybody to give me a perception check.
Oh.
Oh no.
Alright, are you gonna go in like order or something?
No, it's just to see who notices what.
I got a nat 20.
I got an 8.
I got
We got
a
a
16.
go over.
College?
What did Stukov get?
12.
12.
I got a
12.
15.
15. So nobody got a failure, right?
Luke, maybe.
I got an 8.
Luke. Yeah.
Oh God. Okay. So during this briefing, Morrison's not gonna
Paying
understand
attention.
or give a shit of any of this.
He's just staring at the ceiling.
Dipper somehow is going to perceive every detail and understand it in its complete incompleteness.
He had some of that special mech beforehand.
Dipper has the highest IQ of all of us confirmed.
Apparently.
He
My
might also be
grandpappy
a new
increased
type.
my
The
IQ
kid's
by
an
100
idiot savant, apparently.
He just pulled out a tape recorder and just held it in his hand the entire time.
My
nodding.
grandpappy increased my
Oh,
IQ.
God.
He has significant interrogation skills from when his grandpappy went to jail and he had to be interrogated for illegal moonshine production.
Spin-off series.
Oh,
idea,
yeah.
The Tales of Grandpappy.
Yeah, high-speed chase and space tractors. It's insane. But continue.
Yeah.
Okay. So Lucette takes the next 2 hours breaking down the combat data.
I changed my role that Duff just fucking fell asleep.
As she's talking, everyone's basically having little side conversations. You guys can feel free to do that now.
I'm gonna fucking die. I haven't had this much brain power since, I don't know, elementary school. Talking to Takumi, by the way.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir? You not know how to have a normal conversation?
I'm just happy to be here.
Alright,
I'm a little worried since she called me crewman, they're gonna kick me out of here after what I did in the Gundam.
Can't be any bad than what Arthur, whatever.
All right, I'm gonna join in the conversation. What the
fuck
Nothing.
was that?
Nothing.
You think I did bad?
Think no. And very positive, yes.
Uh,
I think the only person was like Tyler was the only worst one, maybe.
all right. Okay, I want to make a deal with you, Duff. All right.
Okay, yep.
Deal with you. All right.
All right.
Um, I will personally clean your Gundam and make it all shiny and everything if you do one thing. You let me vlog the interior of the Gundam. All right, I will personally take care of your Gundam
Here's
if
the
you give
thing.
me
That
the
is a
vlog.
that is a risk to national security. So no.
I'm just it's gonna be a
car is
towel and dish soap.
Wait a minute.
I'm gonna make it all shiny and squeaky for you. There's no national security.
The
So a
vlog of
car.
the interior.
You assume that Duff's gonna get the Gundam?
I perceive that it is very highly likely that he is going to get the Gundam, and I am negotiating based off of that perception.
You jinxed me. Is what you did.
Nice.
I think
All right, Okay, now I move on to Luke. No, sorry. Now I move on to. Fuck. I move on to Madman. Fuck.
You know, if you squint hard enough while staring at these ceiling tiles, it kind of looks like George
Alright.
Lopez.
All right. Big man, Madman, big
You
Madman.
mean Fed Lopez?
I'm using his
Morrison.
stage name.
Mr. Morrison, Lesserson, whatever.
Alright.
I'd like to make a deal with you.
Oh my god.
When
Propose.
you win the Gundam mobile suit,
I'm going to stop you right there.
I'm
You do
going
realize
to-
I'm the one who put an
Ensign,
axe
do you
in your
have something
chest.
interesting to add to this data collection?
oh wait, what? Excuse me. What are we
Do
talking
you have
about?
Do you have something to add?
He was just saying something about wanting to every time the Gundam got into a fight that he wanted to polish it by hand.
You want to polish it by hand?
That's not what I said. I don't know what you're talking about,
I mean, that's 100%
Mr.
what he said,
Tomas-
right,
Mr.
Kumi?
Mr.
And-
Skateboard.
And did I hear something about publishing a video log?
What's a video log?
A vlog, I believe you called it.
What's a vlog? I run a blog. I don't know about any vlog you're talking about.
You just said the same thing twice.
Regardless, Ensign, this is classified material.
I run a blog about my daily lifestyle. Like I wear how my brush looks and tastes. How my toothpaste
Perhaps
tastes.
I should have.
There's nothing
Perhaps I should have a
classified.
conversation with Captain Arlo about removing your top secret clearance.
Oh, I am a
There's
ranking
not- you
officer
can
over
check-
him. I can remove him if he wants.
You can check my blog. You can check my blog. I assure you, there's no top secret material.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ. Can we just cut to the chase? Lieutenant Slade, do you have something bothering you? Yes, ma'am.
Numbers.
And that would be? Well, I think all that really matters to us pilots is the suit assignments. And isn't all this data and number crunching really just for you eggheads?
Eggheads.
You're about to get devil-sided.
Just tell us who gets the Gundam. Lucette looks at Arlo. His arms are crossed, but he nods with a bit lip that he's trying to conceal a grin with. Well, Ensign Stukov lasted the longest by time, but Puller and Whiplash killed all of the opponents. We were contemplating a test of those three in a free-for-all, but, well, we have a schedule to upkeep, and apparently that plan was vetoed by higher-ups. Arlo steps in. That's gotta be Kelly.
All right,
We
we got
need
a
a
deal.
suit to survive. One moment. He looks to Morrison. You and I are going to have a talk about your subordinates. You understand, Lieutenant?
Aye, aye.
Thank you. Anyways, we need a suit to survive. going off the data, his ratio of damage done versus damage dealt had an edge on the other two. So, congratulations, Lieutenant Kelly.
Thank you, sir. Stands up and salutes.
South Burning
It's the same thing.
leans forward a little bit. Don't fuck this up. It's a
Thank
hell of
you.
a machine, but you're still immortal bouncing around inside of its chest.
I fill out the chest more than most everyone else here, so there's less room to be bouncing anyways.
That's why I like you, kid.
Pardon me, if I may speak.
Who's Sukov addressing?
Arlo,
Arlo? Yes, Ensign.
claim that Lieutenant Dove Kelly has done the most damage to enemy compared to damage taken, correct? Is that only in regards to the combat trial or over the past couple weeks?
We were strictly going off the evaluation according to the data collected by the Gundam. And personally, I don't think the Gundam, no offense, Ensign, would be utilized by someone of your combat tactics.
Understandable.
I was prepared for you to argue with me about this, and I was going to bring up the fact of you allowing your teammates to fight their own battle in Tokyo Bay while you watch from your roost. That's not what we need out of a Gundam pilot. I'm sorry, son.
Cayenne is what I forgot in the eggs this morning. I finally got it, guys.
Jesus Christ, Morrison.
Fuck's sake, Morrison, focus.
Nah, okay.
Now, for the rest of you, we'll have new mobile suits assigned to the Wyvern. The 88s, they've served their purpose. We'll have GM cannons, GM customs, and, surprise to me, we'll have 2 GM custom Fulburnians. Takumi, Akar, you will be assigned to the GM cannons. Wes, Ty, Stukov, Mason, Tessa, you will be assigned to the GM customs. Slade Morrison, as squad leaders, you'll get the GM custom Fulburnians. We'll be changing the team dynamics as well. Slade Morrison will remain squad leaders, but the teams are going to get shuffled. We believe the dynamics now, after Till's passing, it's not the best combat efficiency we could get out of everybody. This is something that myself and the team leads will discuss, and we'll get back to you with your new assignments. But for now, the Wyvern's set for departure this evening. Kelly, the Gundam will need calibrations for space, so the tech team from Anaheim will need you present. Meet with a tech advisor, Hunter. He'll be in Hangar 1. The rest of you meet with your ship duty liaisons and help with any final launch prep. I know it's been a while since you guys have actually broke a sweat on the ship. But like I said, we'll launch at dusk, then rendezvous with the Salamis-class Cuyahoga. They're gonna escort us to Luna. 1 Salamis, Slade perks up. Arlo replies, Slade, we're not at war. This is a mere formality. Besides, we're moving classified equipment, you know. Yeah, well, I think that cat's out of the bag. Enough squabble. Tend to your responsibilities. He snaps a lazy salute. You're dismissed. So you guys have your orders. Let's start with
Morrison, because he's
yeah, we always
has no idea
start
what's
with
happening.
I finally figured out what's missing in my eggs.
Luke. Why are you so obsessed with your eggs.
If you don't make them right, then can you really call them country-style eggs?
Which country?
My country. We're from the same damn country.
Yeah, and you're claiming it for your own. You know what? We gotta go. We gotta talk to Arlo.
Yeah, I don't know how I fully feel about this, but I'll hear him out.
Slade stands up and walks to the front of the ready room where Bernie and Arlo are chit-chatting. Sir, myself and Lieutenant Morrison, you still need to speak with you.
Stands and just walks over. Casually.
Casually. Green Onions plays in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. The old lineup seems to be causing problems. So I believe we should shuffle up the teams and basically we've got butting heads, and I don't want that when we're in space. He looks Arlo looks to Morrison. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, I'd assume butting heads is bad, but who would you say? Because I haven't experienced any problems to my knowledge with my team.
Well, I would prefer if we split the twins up. And I think we ought to move Dipper and Landshark to Team 1.
My boys.
Put them under Slade. And exchange them for basically whichever one of the twins you want, Morrison. And, well, probably Takumi.
Lo siento, I completely had to unpause there because random dog decided to judo kick my door in. Mm-hmm. So
Do I need to repeat anything?
all I heard was moving Landshark and Dipper to the other team, and I just got sad and then had to mute everything.
You're gonna move Landshark and Dipper, and you're gonna get one of the twins and Takumi, whichever twin you want.
Doesn't matter.
So
I mean, if you know their
basically-
backstory, it could. One of them's an athlete. Come on, you know you want Tyler. You
Out
guys
of
had
the
that
two,
moment
yes.
in the comms tent back in Japan.
I am aware. I'm just contemplating whether or not I would like to trade the men that I've had between these combats for the other two. I mean, granted, we've been on the same squad, but I haven't physically been with them in actual fighting.
You should get one.
Hmm.
That's completely up to you.
In full honesty, sir, with the few battles I've been through, and personally going into multiple different situations with Mason, I would not be willing to give him up off my team. I will take more responsibility if that is the problem, but these are my men, sir. I have fought with them. I would like to keep them a part of my group.
Well, Slade? Sir, honestly, yeah, I agree with him. Well, I wasn't sure about putting someone as green as Takumi underneath Slade, but
He can
Well,
be a
I'll tell you
wash on
what.
either side.
how about this, Morrison? You think you could help me with the kid?
I'll do my best.
There you go, Arlo. I'm not happy about this, but for now, we'll leave the teams alone. you two can do whatever you've got to do. Tell the guys they don't have to worry about being switched up, I guess. Slade he snaps a quick salute, turns on his heel, and begins to walk.
I'll let him break the news. I do have one quick question for you, Burning, since you're the main guy of this base. Whatever happened of
I don't know about the main guy, but
well,
I know what's going on. What can I do for you?
Whatever happened with the scout incident yesterday in the desert? What came of that?
Well, after we came back, we sent a actual equipped recon team out after him. And as far as we can tell, no sign. He basically vanished.
Well, depending on how you
It's a big desert out there, and there's lots of places to hide. But I wouldn't worry too much about it. You guys are, well, you'll be out of here by the end of the day. We'll deal with them.
All right. He just does 2-finger salute. I'm gonna go get my suit on the ship and tell my team. Just walks out of the ready room.
Before Morrison leaves, Arlo says, Paul, please do not make me regret this.
Please. Only thing you're gonna regret is allowing me this rank after the time I'm done with these people.
Yeah. What's left of your rank?
See you on the ship.
Okay. That's definitely an RP point for Luke, for Paul, for standing up for his men and trying to keep them together.
Woo.
Just put that on your sheet. Who next? Let's cut back in time, basically. Other than the squad leaders, everyone kind of shuffles out of the ready room together.
I'll go next. So I'd like to go check out these new Gundam. Are they in store, or did they say they were coming? Like, have they been replaced already, or are they still on the way?
Rohan, you've literally piloted the damn thing.
No,
mobile suit.
yeah, a pilot a mobile
The new
suit.
mobile suit.
The new mobile suit, the one that with. I don't know
Yeah,
what
they're being loaded onto the ship now so that you guys can
So
leave.
I'd like to go to the hangar and check it out. Learn the controls a little bit.
Oh, you're not going to be able to like take it out and play with it.
I'm not gonna be able to take it out. I just want to see what it is.
Okay. Would anybody like to accompany Landshark to the
I have to go to
Yeah,
Hangar
hangar.
1 anyways.
So Kelly's gonna deuce out.
Yeah, going with them.
The mobile suits are on the ship.
Takumi's gonna tag along with Kelly. What? Lieutenant, wait up.
Okay.
Alright, we'll come back to those two. The twins separate themselves from the group to go take care of their responsibilities, and Tessa goes with Landshark. She's curious the new suits as well.
And then there's Stukov. What's he doing?
Well, there's Stukov and Dipper.
Oh. I zonked for a second.
And wait, are we like still on the base? We're not on the Wyvern.
No, the Wyvern's out on the airfield. You guys were in the tactical operations building in the TAC room of that building.
So Landshark and Tessa are heading to the Wyvern hangar.
Mm-hmm. Because that's where the new mobile suits are being loaded in,
Gotcha.
and the 88s are being taken off.
I mean, I'm gonna have to head to the. I'm gonna head to the Wyvern anyway, so I could
All right. So we got a group of 3 so far. What's Stukov doing?
But before I go, I do want to like go up to Stukov and just be like, "Hey, Stukov, they said we're gonna be separated into different teams. Are you gonna be all right?"
So
You're gonna be alright, right?
about
I
the
mean-
ping pong game.
Oh, the ping pong! Do you want to play?
Oh, I don't.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I have I have work I have to do on the ship now, but we can play some other time, you know.
Yeah. Are just an ensign, you know.
But yeah, as I was saying, we're gonna be on different teams, and like we may be on different teams, I guess. But like,
that is
I was
not
just
right.
I was just thinking if you were gonna be okay, like.
Yeah, no, it's tragic. My heart is crying every second we speak together.
Because you know when I'm not like drawing the enemies for you, you kind of get like
Please,
I mean you kind of get like
before I
pressured.
start crying, just get away from. I won't be able to hold back the tears. Continuous thing, please.
Stukov, are you gonna miss your battle buddy?
Who's talking?
Tessa.
Did anybody call your name here?
No, but I'm waiting on Dipper.
Well, wait in silence. Sorry, that I'm occupied with your boyfriend currently.
Boyfriend?
Yes, your boyfriend. Whenever you go to Dipper, like, oh my god, Dipper, what can I do for you, Dipper? It's not like I like you or anything. Of course, it's obvious.
Oh, that's a funny joke, Stu. That's a Stu I know.
You-
and I
you
pat-
see
I'm-
Tessa's face is getting bright red.
I like pat Stukov on the back and it's like, that's the Stukov I know. That's the Stukov I
By the
know.
way, Dan, I fucking hate you for making me do this. Well, Stukov, you're just an asshole.
Tell that to your mirror.
She makes the hump sound and stomps away.
Women.
you can
They always
understand.
act the same. They think they're special.
Well, Stukov, you want to check out the hangar? You want to see those new mobile suits?
Yes, I'd love to play a game of ping pong.
But the hangar, the mobile suits.
Yeah, I'll be hanging around.
Hangar?
Yeah, it's
Mobile suit?
a pun. Do not understand. I'll be hanging around. What part of that? Whatever. Let's just go to the live.
Oh, you're gonna. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's go then. Come on.
I could
Come on,
not
let's-
allow
let's
these
do this.
personalities to be separated.
So Tessa stormed off. She was gonna check out the mobile suits with a car. Now a car is either with or being followed by the duo.
I'm with them. We're talking about life and
A life.
Wait, so
about
are you
life.
are you vlogging or blogging?
I was vlogging and I would have liked to see the interior of the vlog, but somebody looks at the interior of the Gundam, but somebody looks suspiciously at this guy who's piloting the Gundam.
You
Mr.
shoot a 1,000-yard
Skateboard.
stare across the entire runway just to look at Duff Kelly.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not. I look in his
There's laser
direction.
beams
I look
into
in his.
Duff
I look in
Kelly's
his direction.
head.
Yeah.
Suddenly, Duff Kelly starts itching his back with his middle finger.
Yeah. So some guy kind of screwed that up for me, but yeah. Otherwise, I was a vlogger on a FedTube.
Head tube, huh? Well, that's kind of neat.
It is, right? I had like followers and stuff. People from all over. Things like Xeon.
Xeon?
Yeah, quite a few followers from Xeon. Very interested in the happenings of my ship.
Rohan, you know Xeon's not like a country, right?
Isn't it like the Principality of
you-
Xeon? Like it's like
you
it's
basically-
like
you
the outer
basically
space
just had-
guys.
You basically just had a car say, "Yeah, I have lots of followers from Nazi."
Wait, no, it's the Principality of Xeon. So like I could have said outer space, right? I don't know.
Is it a principle?
It's
I don't know.
if you
It's an
alright, to
ideology.
retcon that, you could have said, "I have lots of followers from Side 3 specifically." That's the name
Side
of the
3, which
colony
is
that
the
they're from.
colony that they have, that they've controlled. Okay. Colony, okay. The Zeons, oh. Okay, so it's not just like a name, it's their ideology.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Mhm,
yeah,
that's
it's
something
like
I
the
didn't get from,
title
my
of
very
their
first-
yes.
That's like
Yes.
something
There
I
you
didn't
go.
get from my very first foray. And again, it was one of those like weird fanfics. I read a fanfic on Gundam. So
Oh,
that may
no.
not have helped.
Why would you start with a fanfic?
I was looking for a quick and
He was
easy
doing
way
homework. He was doing
while I
homework.
was sitting there
Just
to do
watch
homework.
StarDust Memory. It's like
I need to download that on my computer in order to watch it while
no,
I'm
it's
at
on
research work.
YouTube.
Pirated.
No, but I don't
on
have internet
YouTube.
there, so I need to download it off of YouTube and then watch it while I'm doing.
Okay.
doing
How
This
do
segment
you
is
not
sponsored
have
by
internet in a
NordVPN.
hospital?
You can
These-
watch
these
Gundam
conversations-
StarDust
No, they
Memory.
straight up don't have Wi-Fi there.
Oh my god.
Use
What'd
your
you say,
phone
Dan?
as a hotspot.
This segment is sponsored
could-
by NordVPN.
T-Mobile
This
cuts
section is
off our-
sponsored by the.
Do you
number
want to watch your
7.
favorite Gundam series, but your government doesn't allow you to do so? Get a VPN. Ignore government laws. Watch stuff illegally.
True. True. Any true?
Burn down the South Sudani government with your VPN.
Dan, if you ever want to do voiceovers and need like someone to vouch for you,
You
I
should
love how
start
you
a-
lost your. I love how you lost your accent to do that.
Oh,
Dang, bro, you should do like a FedTube vlog site.
Jesus.
Can we fucking drop this joke
Can we-
already?
Can we
God,
cycle
that's
back
so
to this
hard.
house?
Okay.
Okay,
so
we're
our
at the
trio-
hangar.
Our trio arrives in the hangar. They are greeted by the gruff and tough Raleigh. What are you fucks doing?
Oh, we wanted to see
Checking
the
out
new
our
mobile
suits,
suit.
brother.
Yeah, the new mobile suits.
Where they at?
No,
Can we see them?
no.
Why not?
Oh.
So I don't fucking like you. I don't
Oh,
want you to touch it until you have to.
who's the guy I was supposed to meet?
Was
Was it Hunter?
It was
Hunter. Leslie Hunter.
I was just making sure.
Leslie.
Leslie. What do you think of me? Yeah. Yeah, I don't want you guys putting your grubby hands on him until you fucking have to.
Touch.
Can we like see it? We're not. If we don't like touch it or something, like.
Yeah, it's right there. Look.
Wow.
Okay, move along.
All right. Hey, let's go, Stukov.
yes, let's go play ping pong.
Yeah, ping.
I'm gonna get closer.
Stukov has Dipper so fucking confused.
Ping pong. Wait, but Stukov, we have ship work we have to do. we can do it after. Come on.
All right, while you guys are doing your ship work, we cut to Duff Kelly.
I assume I arrive at Hangar 1.
I
That's where I was going.
make you roll for it. Yeah, you're there.
Alright. Fucking, I don't know. You like throw a plot twist my way. Alright.
And a Zaku 2 falls out of the sky.
I wouldn't fucking put it past you. I was driving in the desert and found a Zaku too.
That was actually supposed to be there. I just didn't know you were gonna drive at it.
I'm just saying.
Anyways, yeah. So you come into Hangar 1. You see the Gundam codename Whisper in its maintenance bay, with all of its panels open and hoses and wires run to multiple platforms with computers and just a flurry of people moving about. General chaos, basically, as they're trying to button this thing up so that you guys can get off the planet.
Alright. I'm gonna take a deep breath. Alright. Hunter! Top of his fucking lungs, because there's chaos.
Everyone
Hopefully he
stops
catches
what they're doing and looks at you.
Looking for fucking Leslie Hunter.
A skinny young lad, probably about 23 years of age, patchy beard, pencil neck, kind of gangly looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, mate, that'd be me.
I'm supposed to do
You
the
Lieutenant Kelly?
calibration. Yeah, that's me.
Right. So, have you done this before?
I mean, I've done calibration for the ground, but not for space.
Yeah, see, there's a lot of lack of ground up in space.
Yeah.
So, that's why we had to change everything.
Makes sense.
Right. So, up you go, and we'll get this done over with.
Alright. Zip up the fucking line.
There's platforms and steps, Toby. I told
Aw, no fucking line. That's
you.
stupid.
There is, but, like...
Fine, we'll go up the
No,
fucking
let her ride. Fucking Yanks.
Fuck yeah. I'm lazy. Line's faster.
All right. Can you hear me, Kelly?
Yep, loud and clear.
All right. So the radio's working. No damage to that. Go ahead and do a control surface check. Just give me a straight roll, Toby.
Okay. 19.
19. All right. Everything feels fine except for the joint in the left arm at the elbow. You feel a little catch in it.
Leslie, we got a bit of a catch in the left arm here.
Right, yeah, that's seems you took a lot of damage in you guys' testing. People like to take the piss on that fucking elbow, didn't they?
Shields and whatnot. Yeah.
That lunatic in the fucking Zoku 1, I'm not sure how many times he bashed into this thing.
I'm not sure either. I'm pretty sure I'm still
Zoku.
concussed from that.
Oh,
No.
I'm sure you both are.
He didn't have much brain to lose.
Well, he managed to do a little bit of damage.
Yeah, it's alright.
All right. So that's noted. We do have replacements for that. We'll probably just do that on the Wavering. All right. Anything else you noticed? Which obviously you didn't.
Nope. Seems clear to me.
All right. So now we're going to run through the calibration. Basically, we're going to set the limiters of what you're comfortable with, and take on the gyroscopes, put those through their works, and hopefully the program that we got from Anaheim will just work right off the bat, right? He's obviously being sarcastic.
Yeah, it always works like that, you know?
All right, so go ahead. Open the menu there. There'll be a slider. Right, that's going to limit the propulsion. That's basically a G-force limiter.
Right.
So, what did you test out at in the academy when they put you through the G-force machine?
Am I rolling for that?
Yes.
Okay.
Use your strength.
Oh, strength. Got it. Strength is a double checking. Yeah, someday I'll be prepared for the trip. Blah, blah. All right. Rolled is a 14
With your strength?
with my strength. Yeah.
Damn. So, I'm just doing some rudimentary math here. You would have tested out at 4 Gs is where you passed out. Now, I'm not telling you to tell him that. You can tell him whatever you want to, but that's the answer. Like that's the truth.
But is it true?
I definitely went under more G's during the training. Or that testing there.
Right. But his question in the academy, that's what happened.
Fair enough. All right. Well, in the academy, which was like 2 years ago, I tested out at 4Gs. But I had this, I think it's 6. Was the setting when I was doing the testing.
Right, yes, and we were monitoring your vitals, and we noticed, well, we were concerned, so
5.
for my peace of mind, could you just notch it back a bit? Put it at like a 5?
Yeah, sounds good. Won't die then.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Because, I'd prefer not to scrape you off of any space wreckage when you pass out.
I prefer not to be scraped off as well. That's a fair point.
I mean, it is a Gundam, so most likely we'd scrape you off the inside of it.
I mean, it's just replacing the core fighter, right?
Good point. Good point. All right, as you two are obviously bonding, you've got other miscellaneous things to go through for the calibration of the Gundam. We'll cut back to Morrison. That brings us full circle.
I'm heading to Hangar 3 to say thank you to Ezekiel about the gun.
All right. Slade's just going to go ahead and tag along because he has nothing better to do. So this guy really made you a custom gun?
Well, less he made it for me and more I asked about him and he had one, and apparently I'm the only maniac willing to test it.
So you gonna let you take it with you?
Well, that's what we're here to see.
Slade opens the door to the hangar and lets you through first.
Ezekiel, you in here?
Morrison, you madman!
Oh, there's my gunsmith. How you doing, bud?
Oh, fine, right. How'd you like her?
Oh, Heat Hawk. Oh, she did perfect out there. Couldn't ask for a better weapon.
So you're the guy that made the shot hawk thingy? Yeah. Actually, didn't you pick it up and give it a shot yourself there, Slade? Yeah, saved my ass, kinda. Well, you're welcome. So, you guys want 2, 3, 4?
Well, obviously we're going to need the one for me. How do you feel about him, Slade?
Yeah, no, I think I'll just stick with standard issue. You sure? I could put in an order for another one. We find those fucking Heat Hawks laying all over the place. This fucking Xeon just give up and drop them.
Besides, it's like going hybrid, man. It's 2 weapons in 1. Efficiency at its finest.
Oh, I'm not using a Xeon weapon. Bad enough they made me pilot that damn goof.
Machines are machines. It's the person inside of them that we're fighting.
It's also the purpose for which they were built.
Yeah, that too. Oh, well, I've still piloted enough of them. We'll take one.
Yeah, it's fine. Just, take the one you've already got, and, if you have any problems, send me a message, and I'll do my best to either help you fix it remotely, or, fuck, there's all kinds of those laying around. I'm sure you could figure it out. He gives you a wink.
You've already seen the plans I drafted for my version.
If you modify it any, you find anything better, let me know, and I'll do some work down here. We'll mass produce them, sell them to the mercenaries, make some major coin.
I like the way you think, Ezekiel. I like the way you think.
Ezekiel sticks out his hand.
Morrison reaches to the shake class. Like, that kind of thing. Like, hell yeah. The Predator.
Damn good to meet you. Sorry to see you off so soon, but apparently you guys have an important rendezvous.
Ah. 'Tis the line of the work. I'll keep in contact over the progress of the gun.
Slade, keep up that sunny disposition. Someone might actually fucking like you someday. Yeah, well, I'm working on it.
Well, see you when I see
We
you.
better go check in on the idiots and make sure they're actually doing what they were told to do.
Yeah. To the ship.
Slade gives a half-hearted wave to Ezekiel as he turns back to go out the door. Now, you guys stay safe out there. It's not like you can just take a fucking stroll.
Ah. You know safety was never in our job description.
Yeah. Fucking crazy. He turns to get back to doing what he was doing.
They leave.
And I shoot him.
I'm not going to shoot the one character Paul bonded with the most in fucking Australia.
Truth is, kid, the game was rigged from the start. Shoots him in the back of the head.
It was my patent all along now.
Morrison maniacally laughs. No witnesses.
No, they
All
leave
right.
normally.
Let's take it back to a car. Last we saw, he was denied access to his new mobile suit.
Pretty annoying. Alright. I'm going to... I'm gonna go learn recipes with the lunch lady.
God, Tracy.
Tracy.
Oh, God.
Tracy. I was gonna say Tessa. Let's go, Tracy.
All right. So you come into the galley. It is empty. Everything is stowed neatly. It is clean as a whistle.
Tracy?
You hear nothing.
What you doing, Tracy?
Almost
I'm in
like
the
she's
back.
not on the ship yet. Oh.
Oh.
You hear a muffled voice.
Alright. I go to the back. I don't know. What else would I do?
Oh,
Not good.
Aka! How you doing?
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. I have everything already set, and for what? We're just we're going to space. It shouldn't be that big of a deal.
That sounds like the worst. That sounds like some pretty bad foreshadowing. Like plot twist. It was.
The worst thing that could happen.
Cut forward. The title below the screen says 2 days later, and everything in the galley's upside down and on fire.
Essentially.
Oh my god, it's the worst!
Anyways, I don't know, Tracy. You gotta prepare for the worst and hope for the best. You know?
You know, for such a young, handsome man, you're so wise.
Don't say that.
Oh, chicka bow wow.
Yeah,
It's instinctual.
Yes.
You can't teach
that's.
She's not saying it in a
I
sexual
am
way.
a-
She's saying it the same way, like your distant aunt
She's
would.
saying this. She's saying this like, yeah, like my mother, like
that.
the mother in no, my new stepmother.
Your mother has 8 legs.
She's like a car's foster mom.
Oh yay.
Oh no.
We don't mention
Oh my
Foster
God.
on this server.
Who's
Like
Foster?
bananas.
I've never met him.
The people?
He's definitely not snacking.
Yeah, it's not snacking.
All right. While Tracy and Akar are finishing up in the galley, we cut to one idiot and a jester talking about ping pong.
Hey, you can't say that about Stukov. He's a smart guy.
Talking to the
Who are
ceiling.
you talking to?
Did Dipper just talk to God in character?
Dipper can hear the narrator.
What?
These fucking
Dipper.
new types, dude.
Dipper, who are you talking? There's no one here.
You
Look
not
around.
here? You not here?
No, there's no one here.
We're gonna play ping pong, right?
We're gonna play ping pong, but stop talking to yourself. It's scaring people away.
Oh.
I need both of you to make a perception check.
Who else is here?
11.
11. What's Dipper get?
7.
Okay.
Oh, thank heaven.
Stukov
Shut up.
has a strange feeling he's being watched. Other than that, that's all I'm giving you.
You didn't?
His super Russian spy senses are tingling.
So Dipper, so tell me how you were planning on both of, and by both of us I mean it was your idea to play table tennis for a prolonged amount of time.
Well, they did have ping pong on the base, but now we're here. Is there out of character? Is there ping pong? Is there a ping pong table?
Fuck no.
There's no
It's a
Dang
cruise
it.
ship. How the fuck are you supposed to play ping pong in space, Mark?
That's a fair point. Very, very fair point.
the cube of death.
It's just gonna be that scene from Ender's Game.
Yeah.
Up is down.
Oh my god. That's a good question, Stukov. That's a good question.
A wild pair of twins appears.
Okay, guys, do you know where we could play some ping pong?
Yeah, back on the base. What the fuck are you talking about, Dipper? Wes
Never
looks
mind.
to Stukov. Are you just fucking with him?
I think it's beyond obvious that the child is a psycho.
Stukov's giving me like a riddle or something. It's like asking me how I would play ping pong for a prolonged period of time.
Tyler speaks up. Dipper, how the hell would you play ping pong in space?
You're asking me everyone's giving me riddles right now, right?
It's not a riddle.
I mean, I feel like you could do it. You just like hit it back and forth, right?
But it would
Hey.
never touch the field.
Oh yeah, it doesn't make the.
And if it did, it'd never come back down and it would hit the ceiling, Dipper.
That's it. It hits the ceiling.
Ty and Wes both cover their faces. I
It
really
hits the
hope they don't
ceiling?
put. I really hope they don't put him on our team. I don't want to have to deal with this motherfucker in 3 dimensions.
Stukov is grinning.
He's what?
Grinning. As we're saying.
Just got a big ass smile on his face.
Well, anyway, we're not in space yet, so we can't play ping pong right now. What do you want? What do you want to do, Stukov?
Or commit
Hey,
various
Dipper?
atrocities.
What?
Before you figure out how to fuck up a recreational sport, have you taken care of your ship duties? You know the lieutenants
Yeah, I was gonna
are
go
come
do that.
check, right?
Stukov, I gotta run. It just runs.
Naruto runs to the fucking armory.
Meow. Oh yeah. Stukov, you need to get yours too.
Yeah.
Dipper goes back to running.
Doing duties.
1 hour.
And do you even remember what Stukov's duties were?
Nope.
That is in a different notebook.
That
You were
is
stuck
not
in the
my
hangar
fault. I
with
was being
me.
preoccupied with family. As
Family
Dominic
Guy?
Toretto would say, Dominic.
Speed.
Family. Most of-
You were being occupied with Family Guy?
No, he was being occupied by vehicle identification number diesel.
See, I feel like Dan tries to throw the story off in character, and then Rohan just does it blatantly.
Yes. Yes. I just say whatever's on my mind, alright? And then in
Jesus Christ.
character, I don't know what I'm doing.
Yo, today we're vlogging some national secrets. Let's go, gamers!
Today
up,
I'm
my
going to be
Nazis?
showing you all of our issues, and we're going to be throwing it at Site 3.
Jesus Christ. All right. Jesus Christ. We'll cut back to Slade and Paul. They're coming up the gangway into the hangar. So you think any of these guys actually got their shit done, or are they just fucking around?
Nah, I'd say we probably have 50% of the work actually done at this point. At most.
Gonna make a friendly wager?
$20.
$20.
$20.
He sticks his hand out.
Shakes his hand.
Jeez. All right. Actually, side bet. $10. My guys have more done than your guys.
Cider bet. Sticks his hand out, but now upside down to signify the fact that it's a separate bet.
Slade's confused, but grabs the back of Paul's hand and shakes it.
Good. Let's go check on Raleigh and see how everything's looking in the hangar.
Raleigh! What? all
How's it
set?
looking?
One at a time. What the fuck do you guys want?
I got this. How's everything looking in here?
Morrison, I'm 5 feet. I'm 5 feet from you. Calm the fuck down.
What kind of fucking bug was that?
Probably a cockroach.
No, it was some big ass leggy motherfucker. And I killed it and there's blood all over my wall. What the fuck?
Hey, it's a mother.
Yeah,
This
you
was
call
from
it
the
a
Starship Troopers.
I think they call that a silverfish.
It was black.
They can be.
Calm down, Toby. We don't need to get canceled.
Alright. You got everything settled in here?
Do you want us to call the National Guard? Like you?
What?
I think he got him.
Yeah.
We were concerned. You cut out. I
Oh
didn't know
no,
if, like,
oh,
the
he's fucking
family
dead.
of said bug was vengeful.
No, he's currently on the bottom of a pair of LeBrons.
Bro,
That's the move that
Suitable
made
use for
sullied
LeBron.
your
LeBron.
shoes, bro.
What?
That's what he said.
I said
Sullied
suitable
your-
use for some LeBrons.
So is everything settled in the hangar?
Can we go back to pissing off Raleigh now?
Yep.
All right, Luke, continue.
So, everything settled in the hangar? Everything looking good?
Yeah, I had to run off a group of your yahoos trying to touch my suits.
Oh, you mean like this? Begins running over to his suit.
Roll dexterity.
Oh, fuck. 11?
Raleigh turns and shit whips an adjustable wrench at your fake leg.
Falls out.
Holy
Fuck.
No! No, Paul, no!
Fine.
Slade is currently on the floor in the fetal position laughing.
Shut up and pass me back my leg.
Yeah, but you got the wrench right there. Just go ahead and tighten it up.
Can I roll to throw my leg at Slade now?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, roll strength.
Roll strength to throw my leg. It's goddamn, I'm missing this. Guess what I got again? An 11?
Oh, hold on. This is PvP now.
Oh no.
I gotta get to my dice.
It's an 11. Ooh, can Slade dodge an 11?
No, because he rolled a 1.
I hit Slade with my leg.
Oh, fuck! Jeez. I didn't realize this thing was this fucking heavy.
Now we're both immobile.
Slade picks up the leg to throw it back, and then clearly his face changes, and then it turns to a grin.
No. No. I swear
He
to
throws it
God.
over his shoulder. He throws it over his shoulder like a hitchhiker and starts walking away.
You know the mountain crawl position, how you get both legs?
Quick
Yeah.
question: is Duff Kelly done with his duties at this point?
Yeah.
All right, can I walk in the fucking hangar and just like stand in the doorway?
Yes.
The motion Morrison is going to be making to chase him is he's going to have both hands kind of paddle boat running as his leg is just jolting up to the middle of his chest and pushing
He's
off.
like
And he's just fucking
he's like
flying,
tripod bear crawling.
pretty much. Just chasing after Slade with his leg. And that is the scene Duff Kelly will find walking into the hangar.
Enter Duff Kelly.
All right, Duff Kelly's going to look at Morrison on the ground, chuckle, go, wait, he needs that, and then start walking slightly faster than them and catching up to him.
Once you catch up to him, what does Kelly do?
Takes the leg from fucking Slade.
It's like pluck it from behind him, like
Yep.
he doesn't notice.
I'm gonna turn around. I got the leg in my hand. Look at Morrison. How did you lose this? Hand it back to him.
Sits down, snaps his leg back in like a racing steering wheel. It involved a wrench falling down in anger.
Why am I not surprised?
It stands up. So, how
I'll
are we
figure
looking
out
on
why you piss
duties?
Raleigh off.
Yeah. That's always a good reason to do something. So, how are the duties looking? Mainly for our team.
Mine are done, at least.
Fuck.
One.
I
I'm
gotta go
sure.
find twins.
Yeah. What's going on here?
Nah,
what-
nothing. Side
Why
note.
does he care?
Meet up on the bridge after we check everything to go over the results.
Results. Is there a test I
I'm
missed?
asking Slade,
Don't-
you're fine.
Oh,
Don't worry about it. Yeah, bridge.
Bridge. Okay, so
He
armory's
he
closest.
departs.
The armory's closest to now, right?
you know we're all lieutenants, right?
Yeah, but
All right.
money.
Oh, I see. I have none of that.
I'll
No,
split
yeah, you
50-50
do.
with you if you
Good
like.
know, yeah.
You made money off your hooch.
my ethanol.
I'm going to go check in on Dipper in the armory.
I'm following.
Actually, I'm in like artillery, I think.
Artillery.
Yeah.
Stukov's armory, I think.
Is
Yeah,
Tuco-
he is.
Yes, Stukov's armory. I'm
Yes,
going to artillery first.
I can confirm that. As I knew, Zuko.
Thank
Oh,
you,
yeah,
Dan.
Stuko.
Very cool.
Tuco did.
Is everybody else dropping Dan's voice?
You're every
Yeah.
word you're cutting out,
A
Dan.
little bit.
Having some bitrate issues.
And with this, I am no longer cutting up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah,
yes.
there he is.
Beautiful.
There he is.
Yeah,
Amazing.
beautiful.
I wish I was a wizard like you.
The voice input was really loud, or really
Aw.
high.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you like peeking it out?
Fair enough.
I'm gonna have to find my old notebook because I don't remember these guys' names.
I can contest it's something generic because you're not original.
Artillery was the pothead,
Yes.
and
Oh, that was
Arm-
armory.
no, armory was
no,
the
I got
lazy
it, I
man
got
who
it.
didn't care. Oh wait, yeah, artillery
Found
was
a
the
notebook.
British man. That's what I remember. He's
Great.
British.
I'm gonna have to go from doing Australian accent for the past couple episodes to a British one. No, these are the Australians.
This episode is brought to you by chips. Put them in your face.
Got it. All right.
Don't
We're
trust
going to
one bit.
munitions first, or
We're walking to artillery with Dipper, seeing what's happening in there.
yeah, that's munitions.
Munitions. Yep.
Yeah.
Same thing.
We going in there.
All right, you are greeted by Specialist Zachary Holler.
Wait, did I not show up there first?
No, I'm talking to Dipper at this point,
Oh, okay, yeah. Dipper like
and
kind of
Paul
like
will arrive later.
Dipper like runs up, kind of like goes to like almost runs past runs past the room, stops, turns around, and goes, "Ah, yes, okay," and then he goes in, and then
Hey, God, man, are you okay?
yeah.
Why
Is
are
there any
you?
work left to do in here?
No.
Oh man.
Why are you perspiring?
Yeah, I was a bit in a rush. I was in a bit of a rush because the
Okay.
yeah, the lieutenants are gonna come in and check. We're about to check if I did my work here, and oh, and there's nothing to do. Can I do like? Is there something I can do here?
No, it's my job, so it's all
Man.
done.
Man, you're so good. Like, I guess I can like, is like, can I like sweep
Would
the
you
floor
like me
or
to-
something?
Would you like me to tell them that you did some of this?
I mean, no, I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't lie to them.
Specialist
I'll
Holler
sweep the
turns
floor
ar-
or something. I'll sweep the floor or something.
Specialist Holler turns around and unstacks some of the artillery shells. Oh no! Look, these are out of place.
Oh yeah, I can get those. Dipper like somehow like turns the box like the wrong way. And just like,
Carefully, Lieutenant. Carefully, Lieutenant.
oh yeah,
Or no,
not a,
Ensign.
I'm not a
sorry,
lieutenant.
sorry,
I'm not a lieutenant. Yeah. Okay, there
Carefully,
we
Ensign.
there we
Carefully,
turns
carefully,
the
Ensign.
box. Okay. I got this. Puts the box. it's the way it was.
Oh wow! Thank you. Yes. Now that is all done now.
Oh great.
Yep.
Well, I did something. So man, you do a good job here. Do you sweep the floors too? I could do that.
No, they're swept, sir. It's all good.
Wow. You're great.
Ah, look. Ah, yes. Hello. Morrison would have arrived at this point.
Well,
Morrison
everything
and Kelly,
seems
I
to be in
believe.
order.
Yes. Myself and the ensign. What's your name?
Call me Dipper.
Dipper. Yes. Everything's done, and this is all stacked up, and everything's in ship shape, sir.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Just turns around to Kelly. 2. And walks out.
Ghost?
Dose.
Yeah, Dipper's like standing like proudly next to the box he stacked. He's like, yeah, I helped.
Leaning on it, almost pushing over.
Whoa. Okay.
Dose.
Okay, they're gone. You can leave now. Please, out.
All right.
Thank you.
You're doing great. See you later.
Mark, give me a perception check.
Alright. Ooh, that's a 20.
Dipper notices in a partially open drawer at Specialist Holler's desk a ping pong paddle handle hanging out.
Wait, no way. You know what? Dipper's gonna like, since he like now knows with this new information that there's no ping pong table here on the ship. He's gonna like keep that in mind for later. He's gonna be like, I'll remember that. His like his eyes like kind of like squint at the ping pong paddle, like go back up to Zach, and he's like, have a good day. I'll see you later. See you later.
Is he saying this suspiciously?
He's just staring at the ping. He's just like kind of like looks at the ping pong paddle. He's like, I'll see you later. I'll see you later, Zach. You know, like we could hang out sometime maybe. It looks back at the ping pong paddle. Well, yeah, we'll hang out sometime maybe.
Zach notices this.
Well, bye now, and then the Dipper gets out.
What a strange man.
Oh yeah.
And scene. Okay, weird. Okay, where's Paul and where's the duo Paul and Kelly? Where are they going next?
Armory to check on Stukov.
Okay, we'll hop back in time a little bit. Stukov. Does Stukov even go to the damn armory?
Stukov goes to the damn armory.
Oh.
I bet he does.
This is so out of character. Alright, you are greeted by Private Corey Longbottom.
Why wasn't he the British one?
Because that makes sense.
I was instructed here by Commander Arlo to help out in the armory, friendships and whatever tasks they are left.
Ah. Okay. Well, you can just chill here, I guess, man.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Just gonna sit down.
Let's do a shack piece.
So, like, you're one of the pilots, right?
Yeah.
Sick. You gonna get, like, the big one?
Oh no, the big one's about to go up in flame.
Sick.
Yeah.
So, you, like, gonna hang out
Asking
in
questions.
here? What's that?
What?
What'd you say, man?
I don't know. I was thinking about something else. I was thinking about my captain. His name's Morrison.
Ah, yeah, the peg leg man.
Yeah.
He's alright.
You know, sometimes I just want him to say, you know, good job, Stukov. You deserve a promotion. He never does. I think he's
man, speak of the devil, what's up, man?
What's up? Takes a
Hey,
quick
boss.
glance around the room. Does he notice anything out of place?
Give me
Besides
a perception
crying.
roll.
Besides crying, Stukov. Perception 17.
You notice that the weapon racks are full, but none of the order makes any sense. There's assault rifles with rocket launchers. There's handguns with the hand grenades.
3?
What?
I was asking Morrison 3.
Oh,
Well, are properly stowed, right?
I mean, they look great.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hey man, I've got a system, okay?
Systems that don't necessarily respect this. Did he help pointing at Stukov in the corner?
I don't know, man. He's been here for a while though.
Yeah, he probably helped out in that time. Trace.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I have no stake in this.
Sick. Spanish.
And hey Stu,
Hello, Morrison.
wipe your eyes. That's a bad look on you.
No,
Also,
it's
good
just
job.
an act. You think they don't teach you how to fake run the KGB? I mean, come on. Who do you think I am?
Whoa, KGB, alphabet boy.
We're going to the cafeteria now. Practice your alphabet.
Do I come with you, or what's going on?
Are you done here?
I believe I'm done, yes.
Yeah, you can come with us.
Is Stukov done here asking God?
I would ask Corey.
Is there anything else to do?
Nah, man, it's all good.
Alright, Godspeed, my guy. Radical.
Anytime you need to talk, man, you know where to find me.
Mashallah, brother.
He pounds his chest twice and gives you the peace sign. Much love, bro.
Yeah.
Stukov's made a lifelong friend. All right, so we rejoin Tracy and a car. See, I don't tell anybody. I don't tell anybody about this cabinet here. I have a lock on it. It's where I keep the pudding.
What kind of pudding?
All of it.
What flavors?
All of them.
All of them.
Well, all the ones that we're allowed to get in the Federation.
How many flavors is that?
3.
Nice.
You want to see them?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
She fumbles with a giant janitor's ring of keys.
What type of keys are in there? Like, can I ascertain where some of these keys go?
I mean, they're just like regular blank stock keys that got cut. Like, they're not like labeled in any way.
Hey Tracy, why do you have so many keys?
Do you see how many damn cabinets are in here? There's a lot of cabinets.
Yeah, why keep them closed though?
Because while you guys are doing your flyboy thing, this ship does its flyboy thing, and everything goes all over the place unless I lock it.
Just have a latch? Wouldn't just like a secure latch do the trick? Wow. Wow,
Oh my
all
God.
right.
That would save so much time. You know what? I'm gonna go talk to Captain Arlo right now. You stay here. I'll be back. And she leaves.
What the fuck?
Do we witness Tracy
What?
waddle out of the cafeteria, the 3 of us?
As you guys are coming in, she's leaving.
I just sit
Oh,
there
Lieutenant.
bewildered with a cup of pudding in my hand, and I'm just like.
She never opened it.
confused.
She never opened it. You stopped her from opening it.
Oh crap! Okay, I'm gonna open the pudding thing.
Oh,
It's locked. She took the
You
keys.
took the keys? Why would you take the keys?
Because they're her keys. She can't trust you with them.
Why not? She's my aunt,
Adopted mother.
aunt, mother, whatever, grandmother, nephew. I don't know. I'm confused.
She knows better.
Oh.
But she's my
I sit there next. I
grandmother.
stand there
Oh.
next to the cabinet as they walk up.
Team
Yeah.
the Team
This is
2
a-
trio walks in on a morally devastated a car.
Ooh.
This is the pudding cabinet.
Yeah.
I
you
walk.
want the pudding?
I walk to the other
Wait a
side of
minute.
the cafeteria and sit in a chair.
Wait, I have a
What the
special,
hell just happened?
I have a special kind of pudding. Never gonna guess what it's made out of.
Plastic explosives?
All right, no.
Aw.
I know ethanol has been my thing. We're not that far yet. No, it's
Mm.
potato pudding. All right. I know it sounds strange. I
I'm down to try
really,
everything once.
yeah.
Sits down next to a car, motions to Stukov and Duff to take it, so they're all sitting four in an empty cafeteria.
Where the fuck's Dipper?
Don't know. He
I
ran out
imagine
of-
I would have like either like tried to catch up with like Morrison and Duff after they left with like munitions, or go to like the armory to look for Stukov. I guess I was late to both of those, and then it was just like,
We don't need to play that out.
yeah, but yeah, Dipper was just late to both of those. Now he's just kind of like wandering around.
He's doing the John Travolta from Pulp Fiction with his hands up.
Actually, that's. Oh yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. What are you guys doing in the fucking mess hall?
waiting to try this potato pudding because everything appears to be locked down and Tracy's gone.
So Morrison, you do understand that I don't keep the potato pudding on my person.
You
Why don't
kept
you
the
keep it on your
ethanol on you.
person?
Why don't you keep this on you?
The ethanol could save my life. It's fucking pudding.
And a flask versus containers of pudding.
Yeah.
Ugh. Fine.
I also need to refill my flask. I'll be right back.
Wait.
Morrison's comm device buzzes.
Yeah.
Yeet.
It's a text message. It reads
He's still
Bridge in 5. Slade.
Fuck. Okay, fine. Wait, you three. Wait, 1, 2. I have 4. Yeah, there's 4 of you typically. Okay. It's Mason.
You're missing.
Y'all
you're
want to
missing
fuck with
one.
Mason? I got news for y'all. We're not changing teams. Don't let him know that. Actually, play it as the opposite. I want to see how this folds out. I'm going to the bridge. Peace. Looks at Duff. 4. Just walks off.
No, Duff's already halfway to his fucking bungalow, dude.
Aw.
Hey, no, Duff,
He would
Duff in
have
sight.
caught him on the way out the door.
Nah.
That's important to him.
Mm-hmm. So everyone else on the team knows that they're sticking together except for Mason, who's wandering around like a lost child.
Oh man.
We follow Morrison to the bridge.
Is Slade already there?
Yeah, he's there.
Hmm.
He's got his team with him.
So 100%?
No.
Yeah.
Apparently these two were fucking with Polar. Tessa got mad at Stukov and went and hid in her room. Well, and Takumi, well, now that he's a pilot, apparently he's not allowed to touch anything in the mechanics bay. So I'll call that a 0.
Oh, damn. That's a shame. Because I found the munitions, the armory, the cafeteria, fully secured by my men.
Speaking of, as he hands you $30.
Pockets it in the inside of his uniform jacket.
Where the hell are they? We're ready for launch.
One of them's getting pudding from his room, and the other 2 I left in the cafeteria. And I think the other one is still with that Zach guy in munitions. I really didn't see him since then, but they'll be fine.
Oh wait,
I'll-
were we told
I'll
we had a
calm them.
rendezvous? We were told we had a rendezvous in the bridge.
Morrison's
No,
message only read
Paul never
bridge
told you
in
that.
5.
I never. Okay, okay, yeah. Dipper's still John Travolta right now.
Slade assumed Paul would relay the message, as squad leaders do.
I'm in the bridge, correct? I'd like to walk
Yep.
over to the PA system for the entire
Nice save.
ship. Team 2 to the bridge. Team to the bridge. Please get here as fast as you can.
Crewman Mark, who was in charge of the intercom. Lieutenant, usually you'd give me something to say, and then I say it. That's kind of like my whole job.
They trust my voice, Mark. I hate to tell it to you.
Yes, sir.
I'll remember that
Meanwhile,
next
Duff
time.
gets a shiver down his spine.
I'm just sitting in the cafeteria and I'm like, who the hell was that guy? As I sort of reluctantly get up from my musings on
Tracy comes back into the cafeteria.
locks. You got your
I think they want you on the bridge, honey.
thanks, Tracy.
Dipper's
Be
just like.
safe
Your
now, bye.
latches.
It's a work in progress.
All right, let me know. And I and I walk away. Not slowly. I just walk away. Waddle, waddle, waddle. And I walk away. Waddle, waddle. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you do, as you do.
As you walk
as you
away.
do. As one waddles away.
Yeah, you
Waddle,
agree?
waddle, waddle.
You know,
Yeah,
As one waddles away.
unfortunately,
Okay.
we just
Waddle, waddle.
eliminate here.
land the fucking plane, Rohan.
End the turn, Ruhan.
All right, yeah, I'm in event. I'm done.
Wait. So, wasn't Stukov in the cafeteria as well?
No, Stukov was following Morrison.
He just follows Morris.
Yeah, I was like, hey, is there anything else to do in the armory? And you were like, no, and I was like, oh, we're just gonna follow Morrison.
Oh, yeah, and then we went into the cafeteria. We all kind of sat
And
down.
then
the
Morrison
pudding comment
went
made.
to the bridge on his own.
I thought I was just making a bet.
He was just going to go collect on a bet. Didn't realize he had responsibilities to get his team in there too.
This would not be the first time.
Back on the bridge, Tyler hands Slade $30.
What?
Ah,
No, I'm good with
I
$10
bet Tyler,
this
you
month.
forget to bring your guys with you.
You should have known better than that, Tyler.
Yeah. I don't know. I figured one of them at least follow you. You always seem to be with Duff, so. He gave me decent odds. Yeah, you'll never learn. All right, so has everybody arrived on the bridge at this point?
Yeah.
Yeah, Dipper calmly walks in.
He collects
about time.
himself.
Sorry about that. Yeah, we're all on the bridge.
Arlo walks in behind everybody. All right, everything's secured. We're loading the Gundam Whisper now. As soon as it's in its rack, we're taking to the stars, boys. And Fuller.
Yay!
Good.
Whoopee!
Good talk.
In character, Morrison's just gonna,
Cool.
when it's boys and Puller.
We really need to find an all-encompassing term for you. You know what?
Lads,
I'll work on
Dumbasses.
it.
I like his.
The fuck ups. There's endless results.
Hooligans.
All right. As you guys look, if you were to look out the bridge, you see the Gundam Whisper being loaded into Cat 1 and the catapult doors closing. Crewman Mark reads from a fuck me.
That's an
Like
interesting book.
Script.
It was a
After
telegram.
after Captain Arlo gives him the go ahead. Attention crew. All personnel to their positions for launch. The Stone Wyvern will be departing. T-minus 5 minutes. The intercom clicks off. Arlo turns from crewman Mark to the group. Well, this is where it gets real. This is where we're going to get our revenge for Tokyo, for the Cook Islands. It's all going to come together. We're going to chase these Xeon scum down. These, well, in my opinion, terrorists. They're going to pay for what they've done. And in the process, I believe we'll render our side valuable research with the new GPA 00. But mostly, I think this is going to be where we really find out what we're made of. You guys listen to your squad leaders. I believe you'll get through this alive. Paul, Slade, get your men to their positions. We're going to be departing. If there's any complications, you'll know what to do. Copy? Yeah, copy.
Copy.
All right. You guys would, for the launch, here's my problem. I've never witnessed a Pegasus-class assault carrier depart the Earth, because every time in the show, or in manga, or anything, it's like, yeah, we're getting ready to launch, and then cut, now they're in space. So I don't know if they strap this thing to a rocket and send it up a mass driver, or if it's just got engines powerful enough to leave the Earth's gravity by itself. Never been.
Regardless, Duff Kelly is sticking all the glass into his pillows so they don't break.
Copy.
Yes.
Good move.
I didn't want
He's
to
got
lose
a
all my
still.
fucking vodka.
Oh, right. That's right.
Solid move.
You gotta think 2 steps ahead with this shit. You got stupid shenanigans, you gotta plan.
Morrison's just going
But
to stay on
cut
the
to
bridge and watch
exterior
the
of the
space come in.
stone. Cut to exterior of the Stone Wyvern. As the sun sets in Australia, over the hills that surround Torrington Base, the runway is lit on the airfield. The marker lights for the Wyvern glow in the ambient light, and sirens for personnel to clear are heard in the distance as the Wyvern starts to pick itself up off of its moorings and leave the ground to depart for space. As you climb, it starts to accelerate, and once it is clear of Torrington's airspace, the engines are firewalled, and you are pushed up into the upper atmosphere. The Wyvern starts to shake and shudder as you clear through the clouds, and you start to see the horizon turn from a deep blue mixed with oranges and reds in the sunset to one side of you, and a dark black of night on the other side of you. And as you climb higher and higher, the shuttering smooths out, and gradually the view is darkening even more. As your eyes adjust, you can see Luna rounding the cusp of the Earth's outline. The Wyvern is on course to come into its orbit in the coming hours. Silence settles into the ship, other than the hum of the air research systems. You hear a new voice. Captain? It's one of the crewmen at a comm station. Yes, Hendrik. I'm unable to rise the Cuyahoga. What? That's odd. Do we have them on radar? We have a signature Earthside, 9 o'clock, 5 kilometers. Pull it up. Oh, dear God. Arlo leans forward. The bridge's main monitor shows 2 halves of a Salamis-class. Light sparks from the severed halves. What? Is that the Cuyahoga? There's no way. Sir, that's confirmed. That is the Cuyahoga. Battle stations.
Oh yeah.
Battle stations now! You hear over the intercom an alert sounds. All personnel to battle stations. All personnel to battle stations. Red lights begin to strobe through the corridors and rooms of the Stone Wyvern. What do? You guys are still on the bridge, so you witness this.
Oh, shit.
The second they confirmed that was the ship they're intending to meet with, Duff Kelly made a fucking beeline to go get his flight suit on.
Yeah, I'm getting my flight suit on.
Everyone's getting normal suits on?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we running.
I'm running straight for the flight suit and then straight to the hangar.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Team 1 is basically racing on foot with you to get to their flight suits and their mobile suits.
I mean, I was going to look at Arlo. Do you think anything would come to attack this ship? Should we have a person manning the guns?
Morrison, just get our men in their suits. I will deal with everything on the ship. You and Slade coordinate some type of plan to defend the ship and to investigate the crash of the Cuyahoga.
All right. Heads down with the rest of the men.
As you arrive in the ready room, you see everyone basically like firefighters, like throwing their clothes on. They're throwing their clothes off and their flight suits on. The hell took you so long? As Slade puts on his boots, he growls at you.
Coming up with a plan. Think I got a good one.
The plan is we get the fuck out of this ship, get the mobile suits into space. We get over there and find out what the fuck happened.
Your team can lead that. We cannot leave the ship defenseless, because whatever did that to the damn whatever the fuck is dead now is probably going to come for us.
I'm going out, Morrison.
You go with him. Dipper.
I'm also going out.
Dipper, Alexi, you
not
stay
with
on me.
him, just going out independent with.
Wait, what am I doing?
No.
We're staying by the ship, and we're scanning for any things. They're
Yes.
checking the wreckage.
Chaos ensues.
Oh.
Damn, man. I want to go check out the
A
wreckage.
car, no, listen. You have that GM cannon, that's a heavy artillery suit, you're staying on the ship.
That's fair, but I could blast through. I could use that cannon to blast through wreckage, see if there's any survivors. A ship split in half.
A
There's
blast from
gotta be
that will
some
not create any
residual
more
oxygen.
survivors.
Morrison, is your man
There's gotta
literally
be
telling me
survivors.
he's gonna look for survivors with a fucking beam cannon?
A beam cannon's great
Never said
at
he's
many
the brightest. That's why he's on stay back duty.
A beam
Fuck's
cannon's
sakes.
great at many things. One of those
Slade.
things is blasting away debris.
All you need to know, Slade,
Jensen,
All
you
right.
take
mind your
men
bearing.
there.
I'm taking my men. I'm leaving you with Takumi. The 2 GM cannons will stay here. They're not mobile in space. They're heavy artillery. They will defend the Wyvern.
Kelly, you head out with them.
Aye, Captain.
So, you 4, including me, going to stay here.
So we're all clear. I'm basically trading you Takumi for Kelly.
Yes.
Kelly, you're with me. Come on. Everyone's basically, while they're talking, they've been getting suited up. Slade has his helmet under one arm and starts to jog out into the hangar. Team 1 follows.
Falling right behind him.
Yep. Running out.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Need everybody to roll initiative to figure out what our turns are going to be. Dan was sitting on that dice.
That's 18 plus 14, 32.
Oh, jeez. That's a 13.
16.
And
13.
And
That's 2 13s, me and Mark.
Yeah.
And Mason.
I am Mason.
Alright, I got way too many numbers all at the same time.
Okay. So highest is Dan,
Got a
32.
32.
And then, what
Okay,
was yours?
Dan,
Luke?
how did you get a
16.
32?
I have a plus 14 to Dex.
When have we ever added stuff to our initiative?
Hi, Luke.
Hey.
Didn't we do it last time? I remember you even asking like how would you do initiative?
Yeah.
And I was like, oh yeah, you had your Dex. And you're like, okay.
You're
Oh,
right.
sorry, I thought this was.
We hadn't been doing it that way, and we started doing it that way. My bad.
All right.
Did anybody else use their dexterity?
I used
Yes.
I used my Dex.
I used
Okay.
dexterity as well.
All right, so we got Stukov. Then who was next?
Morrison, 16.
Morrison. Toby, what'd you roll?
and
Okay, so we got Car, Dipper, then Kelly. Okay. All right. I got it written down. I won't forget this way. Okay. So you guys arrive in the hangar, and it is actual chaos. You guys thought it was bad in the ready room. There's people running all over. The mobile suits have been locked down for exit of the atmosphere. They are frantically trying to unlock everything and get the mobile suits prepped for combat. What do you do?
damn.
I go straight to the new suits that have just been unpacked. Select the ones with the big bad beam cannon, and stand by and get ready to get in them.
Luke, can you please pull up what a car's new mobile suit looks like so I'm not having to explain this as he's acting?
Would be actually pretty helpful. Thank you.
Okay, so this is the GM cannon. It's heavily armored. It is equipped for medium to long range combat. Those shoulder mounted cannons are beam cannons. It is able to draw the beam saber from its left forearm. If you see there, it's tucked in like the tannish part. The
Yeah.
brown, the minty gray, weird color.
I see it.
like I said, it is heavily armored. You're used to your hit points for your mobile suits that we've been using uh, has been 20. Um, so go ahead and change that when you're in the GM cannon to 30.
30. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
It is able to use any standard equipment. Otherwise, like you could use a submachine gun, an assault rifle, anything that's compatible with any of the other GMs. That's basically just an up armor GM with a cannon strapped to its back.
Oh wow. Okay.
But
Alright.
when you are doing maneuvers, this thing is not fast.
Right. Got it.
So that will be met with difficulty depending on the complexity of the maneuver.
Right.
It is powerful, like it is able to move itself. That's what the backpack upgrade is.
Right. Alright. Got it. Okay, so I can use the beam. So the beam cannon is an addition, and then I can also use whatever rifle
The
or
beam cannon would
shotgun.
be like your main, your main
Yeah.
attack at distance, and
Right.
then you'd have like a backup, something to deal with somebody that got in your face.
Got it. Got it.
All right. So that's what you're staring up at right now.
Right. Time to get in.
All right. No, that was out of order, but let's just go from there. Um, Dan, what's Tukov doing?
So Morrison, you just want us to wait around until further orders?
No, we're going out there in the suits. Once we get out there, I'll assign position.
Roger that. Zuko's gonna go in his suit.
You gonna pull up the GM custom?
Mm-hmm.
Because this is basically the first time you guys are being acquainted with your new mobile suits. This was definitely not the plan. You guys are supposed to train in your suits on Luna.
Great.
Mark, why don't you sound enthusiastic?
Because I don't know how to manage in space. Did they at least teach some of that at the academy? I don't know.
Did I get it right?
This is the GM custom. Not the typical colors, but it will work. The GM custom is known for being remarkably unremarkable. It is your average grunt suit. And it is more capable of your 80 than your 88s. It is specially equipped for space. They're mass produced, so that's why the Gundam needed calibrated, because it is a one-off build. These were mass produced, so they're ready to go. Nothing complicated. It is capable of carrying medium to short-range weapons. It has one beam saber mounted on its backpack, and obviously there is the shield.
Wonderful.
He can still have his rifle, right?
Sniper, right? Yep, Zuko's gonna walk in, do pre-flight checkup, all that jazz.
And then for Slade and Morrison, this is the GM custom full Burnian. Notice it is literally your guys' mobile suit, but extra. Nice cams there, buddy. Or gams.
Wow.
So, Luke, when you're relying on mobility, you will get a +1 using the full Burnian. Copy?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Armor for the GM Customs is 20. Armor for the full Burnian is 20. All right. As you guys are prepping your suits, you in the background of the radio chatter, you hear Slade launch in the full Burnian, GM full Burnian, and Tessa and Wes and Tyler are launching from the opposite catapult. Now would be the Gundam's turn to launch.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right behind Slade in the same catapult.
All right. You see Raleigh at the controls of the catapult. It will motion you on. Your radio cracks. It is Raleigh's voice. You're clear to go, Lieutenant.
All right, send me off.
He snaps you a salute and smacks the big red button. You are shoved back into the seat of the Gundam GP00 and launched out into the vastness of space. Has Duff Kelly ever been to space?
No.
This is a new sensation. You've literally been in space for about an hour.
Yeah, been in space for about an hour in a suit he's piloted for about 2 hours.
Man, it's like we've seen this before.
I don't know, like that code guy, that armor guy, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, at least we're following, the meta of Gundam. All right. We'll stick with Team 1 for a second here. Situationally, everyone's aware, as the Wyvern was coming out of the atmosphere of the Earth and into the vastness of space, the wreckage of the Salamis class Cuyahoga was spotted at 9 o'clock. Off the left is port, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Off the port side of the ship. As you guys launch, you are obviously sent away because you have to go out the front of the ship. So now Slade has taken Team 1 to turn 180 degrees and head back towards the back of the ship and form an assault group. Duff Kelly's monitor has 4 little pictures on it. One is Slade, and he has a plan.
Ooh.
All right, Kelly. I don't want to see that thing blown up on its first hop. Just stick back, cover us. Get into that thing's fancy radar and see if you can't find out what's happening.
Got it. Rolling for radar. I'll be using intelligence with that, I assume.
Yes.
Is the a 17.
And your roll for the briefing earlier today was a 15, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So you will not suffer because you actually figured out how to pay attention and talk shit at the same time. All right. So, as the radar scans the area, you have one giant signature. So you are rotated backwards to the ship's position. So 12 o'clock for you would be straight back of the ship. So at 2 o'clock, there's 2 large signatures of the wreckage and 3 smaller signatures to the 3 o'clock position of you currently.
Are they all stationary?
They're slowly closing.
Okay.
You're over the radio. You hear Hendrik from before. Lieutenant Roland, enemy sighted, port side, 9 o'clock low, 3 contacts, closing steadily.
And then you said the You said there was two at the right as well. The two signatures. I'd zoned out. Honest.
Jesus Christ.
I'm
All right.
absolutely sorry.
To your 3 o'clock, on your radar, you've got 3 contacts.
All right.
And at your 2 o'clock, you have 2 large signals that you would presume is the halves of the ships.
Okay.
And the Wyvern is confirming the 3 contacts
All right.
over radar.
Okay. There's nothing really.
Arlo comes across the radio. Turn the ship starboard. Dive low and give fire as we retreat. Aye, Captain. So now the ship is making a slow left-handed turn and diving. This is where we're going to have to use our thinking brains, because now we're fighting in 3 dimensions, boys.
Oh jeez.
Oh,
Oh jeez.
We're only technically always fighting in 3 dimensions.
yeah, but
I mean,
now
kind of,
threats can come
but
from below.
nobody was digging into the earth.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. Okay. I've got this mapped out on a whiteboard. So the Cuyahoga is to 90 degrees to our left.
No.
No, it was at 9 o'clock. That's what
It
it
was
was.
It was at,
For
9 o'clock off of the Wyvern's stern. At 5 clicks.
5 clicks. Got it.
You have 3
now-
radar contacts confirmed by the Gundam Whisper and confirmed by the Wyvern's radar at Team 1's 3 o'clock.
Team 1 came out the stern.
Nope, they came out of the Cat 1 out of the front.
Yeah, that is out the front. Okay.
As the ship's moving, now the wreckage is at the 8 o'clock position. And it's preparing to make a left-handed turn and dive. So
Alright.
once it completes its turn, the wreckage will be directly at its 9 o'clock, or no, shit.
So that's 9 o'clock was where it was. If it was turning left, then it'd be somewhere
would mean-
below 6 or 5.
No, because it's turning around it, so it's maintaining that 9 o'clock position. Because it was moving past it, which made it 8
okay.
o'clock, and then it made its turn to maintain it at 9 o'clock,
Okay, got it. So, okay.
and then diving below the wreckage, but maintaining the distance at 5 clicks.
Okay, so I'm gonna struggle to draw the 3D part of this. on a
So what I
2D
did,
surface.
Rohan, I put arrows for the direction that I'm heading, and then I made 3-dimensional pyramids. Like, you know how you make like a prism, just with, you know, when you're sketching it. So I made pyramids,
Oh,
and I darkened one side to represent the bottom, and put a stick through the darkened side, so that would show down,
Okay.
up,
got it.
and then if it's maintaining its altitude, I just put it to the left or right. So it's
Got it.
that's what my map looks like. I'm not showing you because there's stuff on it.
Right.
All right. So Slade commands his team. All right. What we're gonna do is we're gonna push into the wreckage. If there is any survivors, we got to get them out of there immediately. We're on time. They were supposed to be waiting here for us, so this could not have happened much earlier than the hour that it took us to get up here. They weren't supposed to be in this AO for very long. We were supposed to rendezvous and then get the hell out of here. So the possibility of survivors is real.
Still wanting me to hang back Slade and keep an eye on those 3 bogeys?
If they make a move for the ship, I want you to intercept them. Do you think you can handle them on your own?
With the help of our ship, probably.
Well, your team's going to be holding position on the ship.
Yeah, I think it'll be fun. I'll just try to be a buffer between you two.
That sounds good to me. Good luck.
You too.
As he says so, he turns the GM Fulburnian on its back to you and firewalls the thrusters towards the Cuyahoga's wreckage. Tessa, Wes, and Tyler in tow. At this point, we would cut to Team 2. Paul, Madman Morrison.
Are we out while it's turning, or, you know?
You
Is it
haven't done anything.
True.
You guys were in the hangar when Team 1 launched, and this information has come to you in real time.
The hangar doors can just open, and we don't have to get shot off the catapults, right?
Yeah, those guys launched off to build think of like a fighter plane.
Mm-hmm.
If you have momentum, you have it. You don't have to build it up. So they didn't know if there was. Typically, you'd launch like that because you don't know what the threat is. So they launched. There was nothing out there. Nothing attacked you. So now they're starting to figure out what the plan is.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm just going to get all 5 of us out, and then just while we're out, just show positioning around the ship. All right. So we're going to have full eyes. Stukov, you and Dipper are going to be eyes pointed at the ship and Team 1, making sure nothing comes up flanking on them. 2 cannons. Akar and Takumi, you are going to be watching both port and starboard, one on each side, and I will be watching off the stern for any rear ambushes. Keep this line open if anything shows up.
Sir, which side do I get?
You
I
look
got
like
port,
a
you got
port.
starboard. Let's go. Let's go.
That, yes. Just
Don't get starry eyes because it's starboard.
Canada.
Copy, Wilco. Are we using the catapult, sir?
No, we're staying by the ship. Going out the hangar doors.
Yes, sir. So let me get this positioning down here.
You know the big doors
you
that...
Okay, port and starboard is going to be so annoying because we're going to have to rotate alongside the ship.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whatever. Whatever my captain says. Oh, captain, my captain.
We're watching full perimeter.
When do we get captains?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Lieutenant. It's close enough, and oh, captain, my cat. I wanted to make that reference somewhere.
Yeah.
Rohan and Dan do that shit all damn day. They just call everybody captain.
Hell yeah, we do. Well, not much you can do about it.
And also, I hope you enjoy, Dan, because I've paired you yet again with Mason.
I know.
What was their positioning?
So I'm port. Takumi starboard.
Morrison stern,
Morrison
and you got
Stern, and
And
the
then
other
we
2 are
got
bow.
team 1.
you got the battle buddies are on the
Are on the bow watching 1 and the wreckage.
okay.
Because, you know, 1's got a sniper, 1's got close range. If anything happens, someone can deal with it.
Wow, conveniently none of your guys' names start with the same letter.
Wow.
Wow.
That makes my job super easy.
Oh yeah, and can I just say I took it like a standard assault rifle?
Can I also say what I got? Because I think I should have said it. I just took a submachine gun.
Copy.
I got Bucky. The
I take a
Shot-Hawk.
shotgun, but a shotgun in the middle of space.
Only a madman would do that.
Only a madman indeed.
All right, my positions are updated. So everyone takes their positions. We'll cut to Duff Kelly. What are you doing?
I scan where those 3 bogeys were.
Okay.
Is it intelligence again? Oof.
Yep.
Oof, not good. That would be a 7.
7.
Yes.
All right. Well, the radar is still reading the same as it did. The targets have not moved, and you do not see anything new. You do see the friendly signatures of Team 1 closing in on the wreckage.
Am I allowed to do one more scan?
Are you not? I thought you were moving towards them.
Oh, I'm kind of staying. I'm like behind them pretty much. They're getting more distance out there, but I'm gonna like use the wreckage as cover.
No, I
to
thought
be
you
able
were
to-
moving towards the signatures.
Well, not really, no. Because like I said, he said, or I said I was gonna be the buffer between the 2 of us. So I'm just staying in between everything pretty much. So if they make a move, towards the colony, I can stop them or the colony, the blown up ship. I can stop them going to that. If they make a move towards the Wavering, I can stop them there.
Right, the wreckage of the Cuyahoga.
Yeah, Cuyahoga. Yeah.
Okay. Just so everybody's clear, Salamis is a class of ship. Cuyahoga is its name.
K dead bitch, got it.
Everybody got it? All right.
Yep.
I was waiting for Rohan to tell me the Cuyahoga was actually this something another.
I'm pretty sure it's a World War II destroyer, but I can't remember.
It's gonna bother you, isn't it?
Not really.
Could have been Vietnam era.
It's kind.
Oh, no.
I'd find it more cool than bothersome. You know.
That was just for you, buddy. All right.
Thanks, man.
Everybody's gonna hear the comms light up. Slade's face pops up. We're closing in on the wreckage. So far, all clear. What's going on with you? Shit, I about said Skates. What's going on with you, Whiplash?
Keep an eye on these bogeys. Make sure you're not doing anything funny.
Morrison, you okay to detach him to investigate those?
He's clear.
Clear, Kelly. Fuck him up.
All right, I'm on it.
All right.
We didn't
So-
establish any of the stats of the Gundam.
It's
You
big,
know what?
it's
Since we've
mean,
already
it's
used
bad.
it, I assume we did. You're right, we did.
Yeah.
All right. So it is very mobile. So when you are using it for maneuvers and such in space, now that we're not PvP,
Yeah.
to make this thing too OP, it would have been OP if we did this. But now that you're out and the safeties are off, +1 on your maneuvers. If you decide to push the limiters up, I'm going to make you obviously roll Constitution to see if you survive that shit. And if you do, and you, depending on what you push that limiter to, is going to be directly related to how well that is going to add to the roll. Make sense?
Yeah.
The same with the Burnians, the GM full Burnians, but just yours obviously doesn't go as far. So Toby can go all the way to 11. The GMs can go all the way to 8.
Rats.
All right.
And since the GMs have 20 health, would I have 30?
Yeah, you'd be the same as the GM cannons.
Okay, that works.
And for any of you guys that are confused about that, the Gundam is made out of a very, very rare alloy. Think of like like titanium. It's strong and it's light. Steel's strong, but it's heavy. So the GMs are mass produced with cheaper materials. That's why they're not as heavily armored. And the Gundam is made with more expensive materials, so it is highly armored, highly mobile.
And also a high value target.
That too. Because whenever Xeons see anything that's white and has horns on it, they want to kill it.
But the thing
Think
with
armor array.
but the thing that's white and has horns on it can usually rip them apart.
Typically.
Typically, if it's a Zaku. Anyways, I'm gonna move towards those guys.
All right. Give me a perception check. Toby, give me a perception check.
Yeah, I'm rolling. 20.
Oh, okay. 20. All right.
Yep.
As you close the distance to the radar signatures, you recognize a familiar outline.
Is it a Zaku?
No, it is not. You see 3 damaged GM2s.
Okay.
Strapped to these GM2s are 1 each, 3 fuel canisters that have been ruptured, and the pressure is leaking out of them, propelling them towards you.
That is
All right.
smart.
All right. So it seems like these are a trap. The bogies. It seems like they're a trap. We might just. I don't know. I could check on them, see if there's people in them or what, or we could just blast them away so they don't end up coming towards us.
You'd be able to know this, and I want to clarify for you because I'm obviously looking at a top-down map.
Yes.
I think Rohan may have something too.
I have some form of map as well.
Okay, so the
Yeah.
path of the Wyvern, these 3 bogies are going to intercept it.
Light it up. No. Ruin it.
Okay. So I wasn't 100% sure of the Wyvern's location, but now I know.
So you got to keep it in your head. It's moving in a counterclockwise pattern, corkscrewing down.
Okay.
All right.
Wyvern, these 3 bogies seem to be old mobile suits that got torn to shit. They have fuel canisters that are propelling them.
Captain Arlo comes on the radio. Copy, Whiplash. Any signs of life?
Not from what I can see from here.
You do see the visors are lit, obviously.
So the visors are lit up, but I mean they're not moving.
Now, well, from your old position, you rolled a 20 for your perception check. Do you want to close the distance? What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'll close the distance.
Okay.
I'm not gonna get all the way up on them, but I wanna get a better sight line on them at least.
All right. Once you're closer, what do you choose to do?
I'll roll perception again.
All right. Let's roll.
Ooh, 9.
You don't see any new details.
All right.
You're
Yeah,
working
from
with the
what
information you have.
from what I can tell, there's no signs of life. I don't know how close I want to push in case they're trapped in some way.
Lieutenant, you're clear to fire.
And for
All right.
rolling dex for fire or double my turn.
No, I mean they're literally just flying in a straight line. So the end of this turn, you take a shot on. Whatever you want to do, if you want to take a shot, that's going to end your turn.
I'm going to shoot 2 of them and leave one. See if it does anything.
All right. So the beam rifle of the GP00 emits a beam that travels through space and hits the first GM, and it explodes on contact. You level the rifle at the second, and you notice the visor is flickering.
Ooh, like
You
Morse
fire.
code flickering?
Does Duff Kelly know Morse code?
Would that be a standard thing in this day and age?
That is a dead language, brother.
But it was a universal language.
So was Latin. Still
True.
Yeah, well,
Everyone knows parts of dead languages.
Yeah.
Like like at least one word of Morse code. I hope.
Sauce.
SOS.
I would say I know SOS.
Everyone knows
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
what.
And everyone knows
Those-
like Latin, like
You know,
some
I feel
stuff
like
Latin,
the shit Duff's went through, he definitely would know that.
Yes.
And
right.
that is what it's doing.
I shot one that wasn't flickering. Okay, so I just don't shoot that one.
I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just
Yeah,
telling
no,
you,
I'm saying
on
I'm
the
not
ride with you for this.
Yeah, no, I'm not shooting them now. I'm gonna relay
Okay.
that, and that'll end my.
All right. Lieutenant, I want you to get in close and see what you can do. Be careful. Morrison, can you detach one of your forward men to go with him?
I got it.
Oh,
Fine.
No.
Akar, no, you're a long distance man. Mason, detach it off. Stukov, I want eyes on the flickering visor. If you can decode whatever it's saying, do so.
sauce.
Roger that.
All right, Duff, I'm on the way.
Hey!
Oh shit!
It's in character.
I need a dexterity check for Mason.
Whoa! I'm in space.
Whoa.
16.
Surprisingly, Dipper has gotten his space legs very quickly. He was paying attention to the briefing that Lucette Advois basically explained how the GMs will behave in space.
I don't
It has
like where this
adapted
is
quickly.
going.
Oh man, nice. I am surprised.
Or Dipper just left the granny switch turned on.
Either or.
Alright. What's Stukov do as his battle buddy leaves?
Yakov is going to try to decode the message.
Alright, roll intelligence.
Haha. Oh, that's an 18 on a 2.
Alright. It is definitely flickering in the pattern of SOS.
Morrison, that's an SOS signal. Further instructions.
Further instructions. Maintain eyes on them. Duff, Dipper, approach with extreme caution, but also, it is a warning signal. This may actually be us. But still, use extreme caution.
Yakov is gonna aim down towards the boogies.
It's not necessarily a secret code. This has been in practice for thousands of years. Remember that.
I was
By all
double
sides.
checking.
I know. I was telling Dipper that.
Yeah, Sukov's a smart guy. He's smart.
All right.
Whatever, this is Downer 1. We're arriving at the crash site now. Copy that, Lieutenant. Be careful. I want a thorough search. Copy, sir. So, Team 1 has arrived at the wreckage.
And I don't have any men looking at Team 1.
They are at the bow of the front half of the wreckage.
So how? Quick question. I'm just gonna interplay here. How fast is this thing spinning? The wyvern spinning?
The Wyvern is rotating around the target. It's slow. It's a large ship.
Okay.
Because think of the G-forces on the ship's hull
And it's
if it were to fire all the throttles and try to spin around this.
turning left, so then it's.
So at this
So
point,
I'm facing it. So I'm facing it because I'm on port. Okay.
yep, you're between the
That's-
Wyvern and the wreckage.
Yeah.
To make things easier for us, I'm going to go ahead and put cardinal directions down, even though it doesn't make sense. So as we started, the Wyvern was at the southwest corner of my map,
Okay.
and now you've rotated to south southeast. You're starting to make your turn, and you have
Got it.
dove below. So now you can see the bottom of the wreckage if you were to look at it.
Got it. All right. And so contact. Okay. And so those two contacts from like way back when that were to the team.
The two radar signals were the two halves of the ship.
Then what was 2 to 3 o'clock?
That's
Okay,
because
never
they
mind.
turned. That's because they turned 180 and
Oh, never mind.
flew
Okay.
past the stern.
Sorry. I missed
So
the
I was just
complete-
telling
I missed
Toby
that.
that was what his orientation was, but he's in a different place now.
Got it. Never mind. Never mind. That was
Toby's
then that's just-
got him and Dipper have the 3 radar signals at their 12 o'clock,
right.
and the Wyvern would be at their 5 o'clock.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. That's I listened to everything but the 3 o'clock. All right. Thank you.
We're
This is gonna be
basically
a bad
stress.
map.
We're basically stress testing whether or not we can do this.
This is gonna be a very bad map. Yeah.
And
But I think we can manage that.
thinking, oh, bruh.
I say if I keep it simple and slow, I think we can do it. All right. So Stukov has decoded the SOS. He's relayed the information. Morrison has given commands. So Rohan, what? Now that you've established positions,
Mm-hmm.
what are you doing?
All right. So okay. So we've already committed one war crime. By shooting at what was pretty damn clearly a non-combatant a non-combatant. I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to commit another and just aim my cannon straight for the second and third ships in the if they turn out to be hostile. My big beam cannon.
You mean the mobile suits?
Yeah, the mobile suits. Fuck yeah.
The friendly
What did
mobile
I
suits?
say? Yeah, the friendly
You said
mobile
ships.
suits with SOS. I did say
Okay.
ships.
Copy. So,
Wow,
so
okay,
you're
friendly
pre-aimed.
ships.
Stuke's pre-aimed. So if something does pop off, you guys go ahead and hit +1. Dipper arrives at Duff Kelly's side.
All right.
Just so you know, on my map that I made up, Dipper's logo is help, and then mine is me, so it just says help me right across there.
Makes sense.
My
makes
logo
sense.
for Dipper is a square with a D in it.
That also makes sense.
You're not risking losing a fucking character here.
I don't even have Dipper. I just lumped him in with all of you guys. Like you and
I'm
you,
Dipper.
Toby. You're just all of them. You're just all like together. You're one big conglomerate.
Blish.
Alright.
We're already.
So Dipper, we are going to very slowly, while scanning to make sure these are not rigged to fucking explode, approach these mobile suits.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yes. Emphasis on careful. Emphasis.
What do explosives strapped to it look like?
All right. You, Jesus Christ. You know what a mobile suit looks
See
like.
that thing on its back? It's pushing it towards us.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know if it's like it's set to for its like core thing to explode or something. Like I don't know if it has
If
like
you
some
see
sort of
something
external
that
device.
doesn't look like it belongs on, assume it's explosive and run. Okay.
All
If
right,
you
all
see-
right. I can
Don't
do.
tell
I can
him
do
to
that. I
run.
can do
Please
that.
say
Please don't tell
something.
him to run.
I'm running in space. My legs are going.
The legs are moving, but nothing else.
Swim.
Swimming in space.
All right.
Okay,
So
yeah.
as we're approaching it, I'm rolling perception to see if I notice anything. Now that we're much closer.
Dipper is also looking as well.
Okay, both you guys give me a perception roll then.
What was that noise?
That's a 9. Because I rolled a 9.
Dipper is laser focused on the one with the flickering visor.
22.
22. Over
Yes.
success. All right. So, you notice that the fuel canisters, when they were strapped to the mobile suits, were strapped around the arms and the cockpit door. And there's no there are no legs on one of them, and the other one is missing the legs from the knee down on one side and halfway up the thigh on the other side.
All right, Dipper. You go take Morrison Jr. I'll take Stumpy.
Okay. That's the one without the leg, right?
Yes.
Yeah, got it.
All right. As you guys close the distance to the two stranded, we'll call them decoys. Dan, I have a question for you. If I were to ask my players to act quickly, would you want them to use?
Sorry, repeat the question.
Constitution.
They need to react.
Vindication.
Dex or Constitution?
Usually, like, are you asking like what the D&D rule set on that is, or?
Yeah, we're trying to be more legit.
Or you technically can't.
Constitution it is.
There's only like certain actions that count as reactions.
I mean, I guess this could be like a saving throw.
Yeah, this will be like a saving throw, which
Okay.
it can be anything depending on like the situation.
Which is another thing I neglected to set up.
Yeah. So for us, probably just be easier to do a straight roll.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
All right. So
Shoot.
from here forth, when I say give me a saving roll, just roll a d20, and I will go from there.
All right. Oh God.
All right, Dipper. We can tell that the suits are on, right?
Yeah.
We're going to try to establish direct comms with them.
All right.
Are you two just not rolling?
Oh, yeah,
what,
we roll.
were you
Oh, no,
saying
you're
that,
doing
or
it
were you
now.
preparing?
Yes.
Okay.
I know. I was actually in that one. What is this?
Spooky, scary.
So if I roll high enough, can I save Dipper and me? And is a 15 enough?
Tell me what your roll is.
It's a 15.
15. Now, this is where you need to make a decision with that 15. Are you willing to take damage to save Dipper?
It'll be a split decision depending on what is making me act quickly.
This is a split second, of course. It's going to
Yeah.
take me longer to describe it. From behind the decoy GMs, there are two beam blasts that come from outside of your perceived vision, and light the fuel canisters on the back of them, exploding them. And with your proximity to them, this is going to cause damage.
All right, split second. I'm gonna kick Dipper to push him away and use my thrusters. Yeah, kick Dick.
Whoa!
Okay. Dipper's suit is going to sustain heavy damage. So take 5 damage,
Ooh.
and it might be a good idea to check yourself over. And the Gundam will take 2 damage. You could have avoided the blast, but since you decided to throw Dipper out of the way, or will kick Dipper out of the way, some of the shrapnel is going to hit you.
Yeah, I didn't want there to be another decoy out there.
Thanks.
I mean, he's done it before. He's fine.
Yeah, well, he's done it on the ground. It's different in space. You just kind of go places. You don't have any control of it.
All right. That brings us back to Team 1. The radio lights up. Holy shit, they're all over this thing! Fall back, fall back! You hear Wes. Lieutenant, he's on me. I can't shake him. I can't. And it cuts out.
I'm assuming me and Dip are getting a chance to collect ourselves after the explosion.
I mean, it's basically happening at the same time. This is a coordinated effort.
Okay. Dipper, you got your wits about yourself yet?
I think I need to check my systems, see if my systems are working, but pretty much, yeah. I'm pretty much
as
together
you
right
guys, As you guys are collecting yourself, another barrage comes inbound to you. So I need you guys to.
Oh, we run.
Now that you're aware of where it would be coming from, just roll dexterity to dodge the incoming blast.
Ooh. Was a 13.
I got a
13?
14.
All right, you both successfully dodge those incoming blasts. Let's cut to Morrison. All this information came in real time, so you're up to date.
Shit. Okay. Eyes men. Stukov, I want eyes on where those beams are going. Takumi, a car. Eyes on Team 1. See what's happening over there and see if we can suppress fire.
I
I'm
Copy,
moving in.
firing.
I load my big boy gun.
It's been
Don't
loaded.
load a beam right. Oh my god.
No, I cock it and I'm ready to and I take aim.
Do you know what a laser pointer does, Rohan? You press a
Yeah.
button, it produces a laser.
Thank you, Luke.
Oh,
Yeah,
man,
no,
but it
because-
sounds cool to say
Yeah,
these
It
things.
sounds cool to use the same technology from 1943.
I
This-
just imagine a car stroking the gun cannon's shoulder-mounted cannons.
Okay, that would be pretty cool, though. We'll let that slide.
It's not
Yeah,
cool.
right.
It's fucking weird.
It's in character.
Why would that be in character? I don't do
know.
that shit. That is
You're
not
the
in
oddball.
character.
That seems like a West thing.
That's a good thing he may or may not have just exploded.
Hey Tyler, look! I got a big cannon. All right.
I told them.
So those guys are prepped. Takumi's firing, just indiscriminately.
Well, that's unfortunate for me because I'm moving into Team 1 with my shotgun.
Roll Constitution to dodge friendly fire.
Mm. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Oh, well, yeah. No, I'm doing these words for no reason. That's a 17. Yeah, 17.
17.
Yeah.
All right. Luckily, Takumi is, like I said, indiscriminately firing. Lieutenant, get out of the way.
I'm going to intercept. I said to look what's happening and fire when you're doing it. Hold your
Copy,
trigger
holding
finger.
fire. Copy, holding fire.
Jesus. I'm supposed to be the mad one.
You hear the muffled grunts of Slade. Fuck! Morrison, they're coming around the backside. I saw at least 2 of them. I'm not sure what happened to Wes. Tessa and Ty are with me. I lost sight of the 2 I saw. We're falling back to you. Cover us.
I'm inbound. We got men going. I'll look for Wes.
All right.
Full speed heading in.
All right. So I'd say next turn you guys would meet about halfway between the wreckage and the Wyvern's new position at directly south of the wreckage.
Yeet.
The GM decoys are no longer. So unfortunately, Toby, Kelly's decision has separated Duff Kelly and Dipper. They are now on each side of the scattered remains of the 3 GMs.
All right. Is there any immediate cover that we could see besides the
You
remains?
are dead in the water. You were out in the open.
Oh shoot.
Dipper, I need you to get go get to the wreckage. I'll be covering you.
The wreckage? Okay.
Yep, you're gonna go help them there.
Alright. Alright, go help. Go help.
You're sending him to the Cuyahoga?
Yeah, and I'm going there too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I thought you
I'm
sent him
covering.
by himself.
Oh
No.
my god.
No, I'm
Yeah,
gonna cover.
I'll cover you, I swear.
Just fucking leaves, never comes back. What the hell? He's gone.
And I kept
thought
flying.
you meant the Titanic's wreckage falling into the
Alright,
atmosphere.
so, like, just real quick, could I have told where the those beams were coming from? That we were dodging?
Yes, those are coming from northwest. If you're facing the Cuyahoga,
Yeah.
roughly between the 1 and 2 o'clock.
Oh.
Oh no.
Okay. So we're
I think
heading.
next time we do this, I'm gonna supply you guys like a blank map that you can see. Not like blank, but like
There's things
landmark
on
map.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, and then
Going
I will fill it
towards
in
the
after I
wreckage,
share
kind
it
of-
with you on my end.
Okay, yeah. So if we're heading towards the wreckage, we're kind of heading towards almost where the beams were coming, or where we were getting shot from.
Basically. Need you guys to give me another perception check if you're heading that direction.
All right. Perception. Oh man, poor bad roll. It's a 5.
5. Toby.
12.
12. Duff Kelly sees the blue trails of thrusters swirling around the wreckage. Presumably, those are the bad guys chasing Team 1 and Team 1 themselves. So it's a mix of the trails left by the thrusters.
So
Okay.
that's where we're heading.
Yep, that's exactly where we're heading. Absolute hell.
Oh,
Better than being
oh.
out in the middle of space, though.
Yeah, agreed. Let's go.
All right. At this point, the Wyvern's rotated. Now the port side is facing north. The bow is facing east. So, um, a car has a clean line of sight to pretty much the whole battlefield, and Sukov has a slightly obstructed sight from his position on the bow.
Okay. Okay. Hold up.
What's Sukov do?
Alright.
I can see towards the. I forgot what the ship was called, right?
Cuyahoga.
Cuyahoga. Can
Yes.
Sukov see where the beams were coming from?
Yeah, you'd have seen the trail. I mean, it's pretty fucking obvious.
Morrison.
Mm-hmm.
How many dead Zeonites do you want?
As many as they have.
Alright. Sukov's gonna shoot from like the last place that fired a laser that he could see.
Okay. I mean, that's just like a literal shot in the dark, so I guess give me Constitution.
That's a -4.
I'll get the Constitution ready.
On a negative. No, fuck this. I'm using my RP point. No, I'm not dealing with this. I have 1.
And you want to use it to take a shot in the dark at something you don't know what it is.
Yep. I'm not getting
Alright.
court-martialed.
You're not getting court-martialed.
Look,
There wasn't any. There wouldn't have been any blue on blue. There was nobody in that direction.
I've made my choice.
All right. In the distance, you see a yellow ball of light as your beam strikes something, and that yellow ball turns into a pink cloud of lit smoke and explosions and fire.
I thought you were about to say we shot the damn sun.
No. And Sukov killed the sun with his RP point.
Yo.
Welcome to winter, boys.
He has home field advantage.
And centrifugal force spins the Earth off of its axis because there's no longer gravity holding it there. No, presumably, since you've killed so many mobile suits in your past, you recognize the severity of the explosion. You struck the reactor of an unknown mobile suit.
Oh man.
1.
1. Oh god.
Jesus.
Keep tally. I will do it for you.
He's so
Saving
edgy.
Private Ryan.
He's so edgy and cool.
Actually, no. Amuro Ray did the same damn thing.
We're just ignoring the part where he makes Candice jokes. Throwing a bunch of
Constantly
toilet
asking
paper.
about ping pong.
Throwing a bunch all the toilet paper in the toilet and causing a flood.
That wasn't canon.
No, that was a dream.
That was a
That was
dream.
the fever dream of Takumi.
I thought the canon was that Takumi walked in and actually saw Stukov doing this and thought it was part of his dream.
I know what Sukov was doing after we were done with this combat.
TP party in the head.
I'm gonna make this canon and you can't stop me.
It wasn't a dream. It was a premonition.
Tea party too.
Dan, you want Stukov in the fucking brig, don't you?
Dipper will visit you. Don't worry.
You know, I
Wait a
wanted
second.
Sukov to ascend the ranks really quickly, but after Dipper got promoted and Sukov didn't, that just broke all my aspirations.
Well, maybe if you didn't skulk on the battlefield.
I blame Team 1 for being incompetent. Sukov is perfect, Team 1 isn't.
Stukov is perfect. Fuck you.
Stukov is wholly and blameless. Okay, so that will end Stukov's turn. What's a car doing?
Okay,
He just saw He just saw Stukov destroy a mobile suit at a impressive distance.
Okay, so I'm now again struggling to figure out where we are on the map. So we're pointing north.
No, you're pointing east. The ship's pointing east. You
Yes.
can point whatever direction you want to,
Oh, okay. Ship's pointing east.
and it is directly south of the Cuyahoga's wreckage
God.
at about a 45-degree angle below it.
And the beam thingies are okay. I'm a little mentally stimulated right there. Are 10 degrees? No. Are at the 10 o'clock of team of Dipper, right? You said.
His old position, yes, but now his new position, he's heading towards the Cuyahoga, so they would be off his 2-ish o'clock, between 2 and 3. Call it 2:30.
Okay. Okay. Fuck it. All right. I'm loosening my laser. I'm expecting that there's going to be some form of formation of mobile suits, and so I'm just going to take my big fat big boy laser, shoot right through the explosion of the and try to like aim for the explosion of the mobile suit and see if I can hit anything behind it.
Okay. Roll dexterity.
14.
Big
14.
boy laser.
All right. So the 2 shoulder-mounted cannons of the GM cannon burst forth, and both pull a 7-10 split around the explosion. No further explosions follow.
Am I gonna have to
Am-
investigate?
I mean, they went where you aimed them.
Yes. So am I gonna have to investigate further?
You have to leave
I'll-
your post.
Morrison.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to stay here or peel off and help investigate the new combatants?
I need you three to stay with the ship and to intercept the remaining 3 members of Team 1 when they come back. Our ship right now is our utmost priority in keeping them safe.
Okay, so who's checking on the guys who just fired a bunch of beams at us out of nowhere?
Stukov.
From
Are you
him?
telling Stukov to detach?
No, I'm telling a car. He's like, who's keeping an eye on all these things?
Oh,
And
he's watching.
Stukov
Okay.
is
So
the
he's
one
just
who was
gonna-
told
so-
to
okay,
watch.
so he's-
That confused me, so I assumed it was going to confuse everybody else.
Mhm.
Okay, so nobody's detaching from the ship. Stukov's just gonna be the guy in charge of.
No, you are watching them and me going to the K-Dead. That's my new acronym for it. Stukov is watching to see where those beams came from and if anyone else comes.
All right. Well, I fired my beams close to where those guys were, so I'd expect that they've scattered. But all right.
Nice.
Cool. Like not because of anything, but because they scattered. But when the first thing went in a big boom. Yeah. All right. Probably that's my turn. I'm just gonna turn back towards Team 1. Thanks, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Fuck you, Rohan. What's the duo Dipper and Kelly? You guys are closing in on the Cuyahoga's wreckage.
Yeah. Do we still see the thrusters of of Team 1? and
Yeah,
the
I mean,
ones
it's
chasing them?
basically like watching fireflies in the night. You can't really tell what's what.
We're gonna keep heading toward.
Would you say, Dan?
You won't believe your eyes.
As you fell asleep.
True.
Man, it'd be a shame if somebody snuck up on Stukov right now.
Man, oh man, I can't believe that he snuck up on 3 people left on a massive ship.
You're right. That's a little far fetched.
I'm putting them there for safety reasons.
Dan, you stay by the ship so God can't kill you.
And also, you're the only one with the ranged scope weapon. And massive dexterity.
Fear me, mortals.
At least know what you're shooting at
the
next
GM
time.
cannon's equipped for long range.
That's why they're also there.
And then there's Takumi.
I've set
He knows
up
how to move
artillery.
it.
And I'm Dipper.
That's why you were the first one sent out, Bucko.
Shut up, Mason.
Wait, yeah, Lieutenant Kelly, are we just gonna keep heading towards Team 1?
We're going to try to.
Team 1's peeling off to your guys' west.
Oh, I just assumed we were gonna go to try and help them.
Yeah, we're going
away.
to intercept Team 1 and help them out.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
Keep going.
I'm heading
Alright.
to
I want to
west.
help out Team 1.
Okay. Have you made this plan common knowledge?
What?
I don't recall you guys telling anybody what you're doing.
That we are not. That we didn't. No.
Okay. All right. As you guys near the ship, you guys receive fire from the east.
Oh wait, can I? Is
3
there any
o'clock.
way for me to transfer my shield to my right arm since it's the ship's at like 3 o'clock?
Yeah.
I do that.
Since you're ambidextrous.
Yeah, I transfer my shield to my right arm because that's where the big ship is, where the wreckage is.
Badness.
All right. Give yourself a +1 if you do receive fire from that direction, which you are.
Okay. And so you want us to roll now? Are we rolling?
Yeah. Give me a Constitution roll.
We rolling.
Man, it sounds like they hate me.
11.
11.
Yep.
I one up you. Well,
Oh shoot. Okay.
All right. Dipper's foresight has helped him.
Oh, shoot.
He's gonna take 1 hit to his armor.
Ow.
Most of the blast was absorbed by his shield. That +1's kind of gone now, though.
Oh shoot. Okay.
You guys what'd you roll, Toby? 12?
Yeah.
The Gundam's gonna take 1 damage as well. You guys are definitely aware of the position that the beams are coming from, though, being struck by them. Give me a perception check.
Okay. 15.
15,
it's a 20.
20. Using the advanced technology of the Gundam, you enhance your field of vision, zooming in on 2 Zaku 2 high mobility R2 types. Luke, if you'll pull those up real quick.
I'm getting to Googling. Zaku 2 high mobility types.
Yep, R2 specifically.
That's a lad.
It is a lad.
Indeed a lad.
Oh, it's a lad.
Gotta say, I'm looking at this, and only thing I can possibly... No, I don't want to print out an image of this lad. Stop it, computer.
Yeah, so those will be in the mail.
He fast, apparently.
If anybody knows the name Johnny Ryden, this is what he became an ace while he was piloting this.
Are they red like that?
No, these are green.
Nah.
Standard colors.
Gonna make a comment about how the I thought the red comet wasn't doing anything anymore. But yeah, they're not red.
Yeah, some version of Char Aznable.
You're right. 2 of them. 2 Chars.
Nope, these are your standard issue green drab, and they are closing in, and they are basically doing a weave pattern to avoid any incoming fire that you may choose to send their way. Closing rapidly, may I say.
Okay, yeah, so is there a negative since they're dodging like that for attacking?
Depending on how you choose to attack, I'll let you know.
Shooting them.
I mean, you're just turning and shooting.
Yes.
You're not retreating, not pushing towards them. You're just staying there.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna shoot them. They're coming towards me. We'll eventually fucking meet.
Jesus Christ. All right. Give me a Constitution roll because you are taking fire as you're firing.
Constitution. Okay. It's 13.
All right. You land a glancing blow on one of the 2 and receive a glancing blow yourself. Take 1 damage.
Nipper, if you'd like to help shoot this thing.
There's no cover. All right, yeah, I'm shooting. Shoot him. Shoot him.
Shoot it.
Give me a Constitution roll.
Constitution roll. That's a 13.
Same as the Gundam.
1 damage. Got it.
Give 1, take 1.
Pew pew pew. Ow.
All right. They are rapidly approaching your position.
Nipper, you like swords, right?
Jesus.
I have a sword.
Let's rotate to Morrison. You've arrived at the wreckage of the Cuyahoga. You see what you presume is Slade and Tessa and Tyler, a tight group of 3 Thruster trails being chased by 3 more Thruster trails.
3 more. Are they in a diamond, like a little triangle pattern, or are they in a straight line pattern?
Flying V.
Okay, flying V. Cool.
As you take time to discern what you're doing, the flying V splits, and the lead keeps pursuit of Team 1, and the other 2 split and dive in behind the Cuyahoga's wreckage near the bridge, which would be the back half.
Cool, I'll keep that noted for later. I'm here for my men. I am force speeding with Slashy on Bucky into Mr. Pursue Man. No words. He's not going to announce his presence. He's just going to, you know that scene in Fury where they're just trucking along in their little tanks, and then just a random round goes whoosh. Just takes out some random guy behind everyone, and they're like, "Yo!" Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Are you shooting or are you using the bayonet?
Oh, I'm using the bayonet.
All right,
ramming
give me
this
a strength
motherfucker
roll.
Full speed. And strength leading to 16.
16. All right. As you close the distance to the pursuing silhouette, it has become clear this is a Rickdom 2. You strike the Rickdom with a I assume you're going like with a spear, basically, like
Yep.
just sticking the bayonet out and trying to skewer him.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So that lands in the Rickdom's hip. He is now aware that you're in his vicinity,
Pull.
and
Saying shoot.
oh, you're gonna fire once you skewered him.
Yep.
Oh,
All right, give me a Constitution roll.
Oh.
See if you beat the
17.
Rickdom's Constitution.
Goodbye, hip.
The Rickdom apparently does not have much Constitution.
How would you like to look like me, buddy? You ain't
All
got no
right.
legs.
So you blow the mounting point for the left leg off. I'm gonna need you to make a saving roll now, though, because the Rickdom has pulled his heat saber.
And that's just flat 20, right?
Yeah, 520.
Let's hope a 14 can do something with that.
14.
Is he green or purple?
He's purple.
Okay.
14.
Just figured I'm getting everything pulled up for people. Yeah. Des, I basically stabbed him in his crotch.
nice.
Yeah.
The one-legged Rickdom brings the heat saber down on the one of the vernier pods on your back, slicing it off.
Oh no, I liked that. Oh well. Boom. Ah, it's gone. So sad. He's a dead motherfucker.
All right. You hear Slade on the radio. Morrison, did you get him? What about the other two?
They peeled off onto the ship. I can handle this one. If you begin heading
Copy,
back,
redirecting.
No.
Tessa, go under.
Fuck.
Tyler, go over. I'm going right through. You see Team 1 split up and follow orders.
Morrison to Arlo, are survivors still a priority?
Who are you talking to?
Arlo.
Oh, Arlo.
And yes, I'm asking.
At this point, Morrison, we need you to get our men back onto this ship and leave this area. Our priority is arriving at Luna in one piece.
Takumi, a car. Ripping
Got
air.
it. Alright. Shit. Alright. Is it my turn then?
Yep.
Alright, perfect timing. Shoot my cannon. Yeah, no, fuck it. I'm gonna shoot my cannon at the one that that Mark was engaging, the big boy. It was a Gundam, right? No.
Jesus Christ.
It was two
The Gundam's on your team.
It's
The
this
Gundam's
dude.
on our team. Then
Zaku's.
There was two Zaku's and a Rickdom. Got it. I'm gonna aim for the Zaku for one of the Zaku's that was in the vicinity of Mark with my big fuck you cannon, and I'm going to shoot.
All right.
And that's
Give me an intelligence roll, because you're gonna have to do some arithmetic for that shot.
yeah, I know. That's a 27.
Ooh,
27.
computers.
Describe evaporating a Zaku 2 high mobility type.
My bullet curves.
It's not a bullet.
My beam.
He
My
bends light.
my high energy beam.
Hold on.
It goes straight into
You know
the,
what? That's actually a thing.
What?
In universe, yeah, high energy beam, yeah,
That's what it is. A laser is just a big beam of light.
That's a title for what the big cannons on the ships. That's what they call them. All right. Anyways, continue. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah. So my big boy high energy whatever, I don't fucking know, cannon goes straight into the front of the Zaku, curves down, bounces around, bounces inside there, just making sure to vaporize everything. Comes out the top and shoots out into space, and the entire thing just goes from being a whole thing, a whole fully functioning Zakuchu unit, to just sparks, and there's nothing left. I
Man,
pull
that
off,
was
like, the anime
that was the beam
protagonist.
cannon that killed Kennedy, apparently.
I pull off the anime protagonist beam cannon shot, and I just absolutely vaporize and just gone, reduced to atoms.
It's literally the
That's like-
samurai.
just-
It's the
just-
samurai thing,
just-
but with a giant beam.
Just Thanos snap beam. It is the Thanos
Alright.
snap beam.
Oh shoot!
All right. So that Zaku's vaporized. Now there is a single Zaku 2 high mobility type closing in, choosing to single out Dipper. He's
Oh, oh.
yep.
Is he coming straight at me?
Hey, he's coming straight at you.
I want to
Very
draw my
fucked
sword.
up.
I'm
You wanna
drawing.
what?
I'm gonna. Can I draw my sword? My beam
All
saber.
right. I'm gonna need you to give me a Constitution check to stand him down.
Blimey! That's an 18.
18. All right. So he's firing as he charges at you. The rounds bouncing off your shield, what's left of it, and he collides with you.
And I stab him.
He receives the beam saber to the torso. As he does so, he, and in one swift motion, tosses his rifle and brings the arms of the Zaku down around the GM custom in a bear hug.
But the beam saber's just like in him.
Yeah, and
I'm gonna. Can I point it up?
he's
towards
reached
where the
around
cockpit-
you now.
Can I
You
move?
are-
Can I move the wrist to point it up where the cockpit is? Because it's a
yeah.
beam saber in him. Yeah,
Yep.
I'm gonna move the wrist and just like to move the beam saber up to where the cockpit is. Like,
All right, give me a strength roll.
come on. Oh man. Okay, what is that? What is that? That's another 18.
18. All
Yeah.
right. I'll let you decide what you do.
All right, yeah. I like in this bear hug. Dipper's like the sword's in him. He like moves his like the wrist of the mobile suit. Beam saber goes right through the.
So what, you like rip him
Cockpit.
from chest to head?
Yeah, and then like Dipper like goes like follows through and like cuts one of the arms and then pushes the Zaku off of him. And then lets it float into space.
As it drifts away from you, the metal and the armor of the Zaku 2 starts to swell and glow, and
Yep.
the,
Running out here. That's a
yeah,
reactor.
the reactor goes off, and there is a familiar yellow glow followed by pink and blue explosions and smoke billowing as the explosion fuels the descent and propels it away from you.
Dipper's like eyes are just wide. It's just like he's like thinking, just like, oh man, I just did that. All right.
Did you see me? Did you see me, Dad?
Like Dipper like makes eye like takes out his like picture of his grandpappy and like makes eye contact with it like oh and then just like and then like puts it back and then just like right, Lieutenant Kelly, we gotta go. We going? We're going.
Yeah, we're still going.
Yeah.
All
I mean,
right, so those guys are gone.
Oh yeah.
This is there may be others, but he's the last one known to man.
Alright. Toby, you still got a turn.
That's a good point. my turn that I planned ahead was me fighting a fucking Zaku, and so that got shot down.
Apparently, Mason took care of that.
Apparently.
And Mansion.
You see that?
I mean, it's just keep moving towards fucking Team 1.
Yeah, let's keep
They're
going.
doing shit.
All right. So you two arrive at the wreckage. I mean, it's a mess. There's Morrison in this still frame. There's Morrison locked up with a Rickdom that's missing a leg. There are 2 other Rickdoms, unknown location, and Team 1 fervently trying to locate them. Tessa below, Tyler above, and Slade going through the middle of the wreckage.
I'm gonna go over and help Morrison.
Okay.
So they're locked up, hand to hand, facing each other, right?
Yep. As you arrive, you see the heat saber of the Rickdom slice the vernier off the GM.
So his arm's like sticking out.
It just came down, and he's swinging back around to come down again. Think of like chopping a tree. Like
Right,
he's
yeah. Whack, whack, whack. I'm gonna pull my beam saber and aim for his shoulder.
All right. Give me a Constitution roll.
As a 16.
16. All right. You sink the saber into the shoulder of the Rickdom. I need you to give me another Constitution roll, because now he swings wildly at you.
18.
18. All right. What do you do as he swings?
How is he doing that? Like, is he
Well,
rotating
think about
over to
the
me and starting to swing? My sword's in his back.
Think
still,
about
or
the
how's that work?
positioning of Morrison's suit. He shoved the shotgun into his hip, so the head of the GM is probably about level with a cockpit of the Rickdom. And the Rickdom's using its free hand to hold Morrison, and its armed right hand is armed, and that's the one doing the swinging top down.
Okay. Well, if he's swinging top down, then I'm going to dodge to my right. Obviously, I took the sword out, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna dodge to my right and then go and try to chop his hand off with that dodge in motion.
All right, you do so successfully. The heat saber flickers and loses its energy. The Rickdom is essentially disarmed at this point. And literally.
Yeah.
Tis but a
Leg
I mean,
and
it's-
armed.
It's dishanded.
All right. Got any plans, Morrison?
You want to shoot this fucker back into orbit?
Sure. Fucking pulls out my gun.
Sure.
Do I have to roll to shoot a floating corpse, or do I
No.
decimate it? All right.
Especially since Morrison is holding him.
Yes. He kind of lets
just
go,
kinda-
and I go bang.
Letting him fall back into Earth's gravitational pull, be eaten alive by the burning sensation of our atmosphere. Serving
worked.
death.
So are you shooting him, or are you like throwing him at the earth?
He's letting him go, and I'm shooting him and making him propel towards the earth.
Well, beams don't push stuff.
Well, okay. I'm shooting him as he's propelling towards the earth.
Use your foot thruster. Kick him.
I could, but I have a gun.
I'll kick
all right.
him.
Make up your guys' minds.
No, I'm done. That's it. I shot him. That's it.
Fine.
All
He's
right.
on.
This is despite Paul's wishes. The Rictom falls towards the earth. As it starts to pick up speed, you start to see heat rippling around it, and it starts to break apart, and it's out of your sight. It becomes a blip as it falls to the earth.
Well, some kid just made a wish.
Fucking Luke.
Hell of a wish. That same kid's gonna make the wish, and there's gonna be a fucking Rick Dom head just land on his front doorstep.
Wow. What the
Mama,
hell?
Mama, part of my wish came true. I almost have a mobile suit. Alright, you two are occupied right there. Mark, give me a perception check for Dipper.
Alright. Ooh. 21.
21. Alright, apparently Dipper's spidey sense is tingling, and he decides to check his 6 as a Rick Dom comes up behind,
Bravo.
heat saber in hand.
Oh, another Rickdom?
Yep.
Okay, I relay that over the radio to Duff and Morrison, and I'm gonna try to do some maneuvers and try to oh wait, it's coming up with its heat hawk?
The Rick Doms don't have a heat hawk. They have a long, it's kind of like a rod, but it's a heat saber.
Oh, heat saber. Gotcha.
Yeah. Think like a katana, but it's straight.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to like maneuver to like get myself closer to Duff and Morrison, because
Okay.
I'm kind of the weakest link here, and I don't want to go face to face with a Rick Duff.
Well, now Morrison has lost his agility
Oh.
modifier.
But he hasn't lost his mentality. Of lost mentality.
Okay. The Rick Dom pursues.
If he's pursuing.
Give me a dexterity roll. You're trying to evade him.
Yeah, I'm trying to try some maneuvers. I got a 13.
13. All right. The Rick Dom closes the distance to you, and before you get to your teammates, he's nipping on your heels.
Lieutenant Kelly Morrison, I got a Rick Dom on me.
Oh,
Stuke, can you get a clean line?
Stuke?
I'm calling for a man 5 kilometers away from me.
Zukov can.
Boom, bada, boom, boom. Yeah, I'm calling it Stukov.
Calling it tactical nuke incoming.
I want my artillery.
Old airstrike himself.
I want my artillery.
10-4 Morrison. Is it Zukov's turn?
Mm-hmm.
He's calling you in. What do you do?
Shoot the Rick Dom in the back. As he's
Alright.
Rick Doming.
Give me an intelligence roll.
Okay. That's a. Wait. 24.
24. You strike the Rick Dom dead center in the back. The high-powered energy weapon ruptures through his armor like paper mache.
Oh my god.
Is he dead?
Oh, he's dead.
It just barely dodges Dipper. It just barely goes past Dipper.
You,
It's like,
you made such a precise shot with your with the intelligence needed to fire that beam weapon at that distance at the moving target, and you calculated his speed, that you actually only hit the pilot. The
Joke's
reactor
on-
does not. The reactor does not go off.
Joke's on you, Bo. My intelligence is a plus 15.
Oh, Jesus.
How was that a
it's-
joke? I made
Stukov, you could have
a-
like signaled
I
to
made
me or
Rohan do
something.
the same thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Morrison, better for the Morrison. Your 6 is clear. Proceed.
Thanks, Stukov, but you could have like.
Silence,
Like-
cabbage head.
Yeah.
Continue coming for the last one. I'm gonna find West. Everyone else in the area, begin evac to the ship. This is no
May I at
longer our
least be
priority.
corn or something? Never mind.
And yes, that is also going out to Team 1 as well. State,
going back
like,
to the ship.
clear statement that
No
this
can
ship
do,
is no
Morrison,
longer
I'm-
our priority.
No can do, Morrison. I've got one on the run. It's a new
Hey.
type I've never seen.
Yeah, I hate to say it, Morrison. You only outrank some of these guys.
Everyone I outrank and is not engaged. Retreat, Duff, help him. I'll find West.
I'll help him.
Takumi, and I will cover.
As soon as
The
everyone is
entrance.
clear, Takumi, a car, I would like you to
Funny.
riddle this ship.
Funny
Yep.
you bring that up, Rohan. I need a perception check.
Perception is wisdom. 18. No,
18?
19. 19.
19.
Fortnite.
All right.
$19.
To your 9 o'clock, you see a mobile suit you've never seen before peek up over the aft section of the Stone Wyvern.
Oh, shit.
Obviously, this is a Zeonic mobile suit because
Oh,
it has
fuck.
a mono eye.
Oh, fuck.
Luke, you want to look
okay.
up a Gelgog high mobility type? Dude?
Oh, oh no!
Oh, those are. Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
ooh is right.
Okay,
That'd
do you
be-
want,
that'd
do you
be
want
he.
the.
That'd
Yeah,
be-
Ah.
Oh my god.
yeah, I'm
We're
grabbing
going
that.
from. We're going from Gundam
We're going from these little
territory
dudes to
to
the small.
That's it.
Bionicle. This is Bionicle.
No.
Chonker.
This is Bionicle.
This is the
Bionicle
progression of Zaku 1 developed through the Rickdom, the Guff. This is the culmination of all that technology.
They gave
These
me
were
Dude,
mass
that's
produced.
smart.
Alright,
Let's get
Wyvern,
ripped
we've
apart
got
by three
Wyvern, we've
idiots.
got enemies on the shit. We've got enemies danger close, exceptionally danger close. And you said aft, right? On
Yep.
aft section.
It'd
Unknown
be,
type.
it'd be the starboard engine.
Starboard engine. After the starboard engine. Okay. Alright, I'm trying to come up with how to
As-
make this sound. No,
Point
it's
blank.
like coded. A car to Wyvern. We've got multiple danger close enemies, unknown type, after starboard engine. Warning. Warning. Just a warning. And then I take my big fucking gun, and
Shoot it.
shoot the big fucking gun at the
Ar-
new.
Arlo comes across.
Big gun.
Copy, Land Shark, Takumi, engage it. Close quarters. Do not fire near the Wyvern. Do not strike the Wyvern. Get him off the ship and away from it. As this
Damn it.
happens,
Alright.
you see the Gelgoog pull its beam saber, and it rears back and punches it through the armor on the starboard engine.
Fuck, I can't use my big fucking beam cannon then. I engage thrusters
Use your big
and
meaty
I pull out
legs.
my big boy submachine gun and I charge straight and I like lift up and charge straight at it with my thrusters, intending to knock it off the ship into the space where I can like
You
close
doing like a
quarters.
shoulder rush?
Yes,
I mean,
I'm
he's
doing
got
a
shoulders.
I'm doing a linebacker shoulder rush right here.
Throw him that shoulders, Luke. Shoulders.
Yes.
Show,
Yes.
give him the chonk. All right,
Yeah.
I need
In
a
comparison to
Constitution
the-
roll.
Ooh, that's a 20. Not natural.
20?
20.
All right. Believe it or not, you had the same idea as Takumi, and you both strike the Gelgoog, him on the left shoulder, you on the right shoulder, and you propel the Gelgoog back off of the ship and into space.
Alright, and now I grab my submachine gun, and now it's submachine gun time. Danger close, straight for. Hold up, show me the Gelgoog again.
Google, show me this guy's balls.
Straight for the arm carrying the
That bomb?
straight
Just
for
the-
like
The
just
beam
no,
rifle.
just straight for center mass.
Hey, he has a little target
Yeah.
right there for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the. Let's go for right center mass. That big golden orange target.
That is the hatch
Copper.
for the cockpit.
Red?
Oh, perfect. All right. I'm going to shoot straight for that.
All right. You,
And
give me
that's
dex
that's
give
an
me a dex.
18.
18.
Yep.
All right. You as you throw him into space, obviously he is now I guess for lack of better terms, backpedaling. Fires his thrusters, pulls his shield, and as you strike him, you blow his shield to smithereens.
Thank God. Fuck that shield.
Takumi fires as well. This guy obviously knows what he's doing. As he's fired upon, he corkscrews back and into a similar to like an Emmerman roll.
Okay. Except he's coming back at us.
Oh yeah, and as he comes back around, he levels the beam rifle at you and fires. So I need you to dodge incoming fire, or take the hit, whatever you want to do. That's what's happening.
I dodge. I mean, I'm gonna do a solid just boost up above the beam, and then I'm going to like sort of get into and I'm going to bring my big fat shoulder guns to bear on him. So
All
that's
right,
that's the
give me
move I
a
want to do.
Constitution roll with a difficulty of 2.
So that's -2. Like,
I
two,
explained this
whatever.
before your deployment. That is not a very fast suit.
You're right. You're right. 9.
9. Do you survive this? 9. No. He lands 2 blasts, one on your shoulder, one on your knee. You sustain damage from these. This is a high-powered beam weapon. You're not used to seeing this from Xeon mobile suits. Go ahead and take 6 damage.
Okay,
What are you looking at?
I don't know.
What are you looking at?
I don't know.
Stop, Luke.
Okay.
Okay, Luke. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
You know, you and my
Takumi
hand out backwards.
maintains his place on the starboard engine and fires on the Gelgoog as it fires on you. He skillfully dodges Takumi's shots, does a bit of a flashy barrel roll, levels out again, and then fires at Takumi, striking him in the armor covering his
Goddamn.
cockpit, knocking him to his ass on
God.
the ship.
Damn it.
Asked.
2v1 and we're still struggling. Nice.
What's Stukov doing during this?
Zukov's gonna shoot at him.
He's just gonna turn around and be like, "Oh shit, a rat."
Dan, this is out of character, obviously. Arlo did make an order not to use high-powered beam weapons across the ship, and you were at its bow and they are at its stern. You still want to shoot?
Okay. Do I have like a clear line of sight?
No, because you're at the front and the Luke, can you pull up a Pegasus real quick? Pegasus class carrier. The bridge is above everything else in the middle, so you would be firing through the bridge.
Can Stukov go like up into the right technically? Just past the bridge.
Stonk.
Reposition yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you see the winglets though that come out?
The small things below the cockpit.
Uh,
Oh, they're not that small, but
yeah. I mean, this ship's massive. Yeah. So the bridge is like, because like when I see a Pegasus, I think it looks like a Sphinx. So like the bridge would be the head of the Sphinx, and then yeah, those wings that would obstruct a little bit, but much less.
Is a chromosome.
Arlo did say not to use high-powered rifles.
Come join
That's
us.
a shame. I guess. I shoot him with a fucking sniper rifle.
All right. Stukov disobeys orders. Give me a Constitution roll.
That's a 14.
Dang.
14. All
14.
right. Your shot makes it through between the bridge and the winglet, and the well, actually, yeah, it misses a car as well, because you went up, correct?
I went up.
Yeah,
Not
and the
very
Gelgoog
well,
went up. All right, so you managed to miss everything, and the Gelgoog, in its erratic maneuvers, manages to dodge your shot. Let's check back with Duff Kelly and Paul Morrison and Mason Dipper. What the fuck is Mason's last name? Or no, isn't that his last name?
Hartford.
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 Hartford. All right,
My
Mason
last
Hartford.
name's not Dipper.
No,
Yes,
I thought
yes.
Mason was his last name.
This is a reference to the fact that Mason Dipper went to Harvard.
No,
Jesus. Did not go to Harvard.
he did. He did not.
All right, so you guys have just sent one Rickdom to the Shadow Realm,
Yes.
And
and there's
The other one we sent to Earth.
Rickdom terrorizing
Slade.
Dipper. He's being chased through the wreckage.
oh no, wait,
No.
Stukov got that one,
Wait.
didn't he?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. I forgot.
Yeah,
He
two are
vaporized
dead.
it.
One
Okay.
we sent to Earth, one we've sent to the Shadow Realm. Both of which are
And as
vaporized.
far as you know, Slade is in pursuit of one unknown mobile suit.
And like this is like a time jump thing. We don't know about the Galgoog at the ship yet.
Real time would be happening right now, so you'd be hearing a car and Takumi communicating, and Stukov, his the request for Stukov's help.
Wyvern, we got a.
You don't need to do it again.
Danger close. I'm just adding reality, like sort of realism.
We got
Okay.
a
There goes gravity.
Danger close. Just a warning.
All right. Well, shoot. Morrison told me to retreat, but there's another thing behind this.
Double time it back there. They need assistance. But also be vigilant on your looking.
Yeah. All right, I'm on the way. I'm on the way to the Wyvern.
I love how Dipper has not yet found a way to play table tennis, but he is ping-ponging all over this map.
I am the ball. Next time Dipper plays ping pong, he'll have like a whole new perspective. You'll see. You'll see.
Be the
Yeah,
ball,
it's-
Dipper. Be the ball.
Be the ball. Okay, Dipper is going to Um, beeline to the aft end of the Wyvern.
You're firewalling it over there.
I'm still gonna try to keep an eye out, but yeah,
And remember,
maybe do like
smooth is fast,
like
and fast
zigzag.
is smooth.
I'm gonna do some zigzags just in case.
Dipper's yelling serpentine over the radio.
Serpentine.
Dipper, shut the fuck up! I'm trying to focus.
Sorry. Dipper like mutes himself. It's like serpentine. He's just yelling to himself now. Serpentine.
The echoes
Meanwhile,
keep-
there are no shots being fired at him at all.
Oh. All right.
It's better this way.
In reality, Dipper just slowed himself down by not taking a straight line.
Hey, I'm being cautious.
You were following orders.
I'm being cautious.
Dipper is the lawful good. All right.
Soldiers follow
So
orders.
you sent Dipper away. What's Morrison's next move in his search for Wes?
I'm just gonna start looking around the wreckage site, scanning to see if I can see any customs, which is what he
Does
was in.
Duff Kelly
correct?
help?
Yeah, I'm helping.
I thought Duff Kelly
Okay,
was
I
going to
need-
go help Slade.
You said help.
All right, we looking for Wes. If we locate him, we'll see what the conditions are. We have to locate him first.
Both of you guys give me a perception check.
16.
16 and a 10.
Yeah.
All right. Faintly, you see a ugly mint green arm hanging out of one of the torn apart bulkhead of the Salms class Cuyahoga.
That's ours. Here, come help me rip this open like a tuna can.
Or just take the suit back.
The arm is sticking out. Can we just pull it
That's
out
all
without
you see
ripping
is
open
the arm.
bulkhead? Oh, the arm's not attached to anything? Oh, shit.
No, I'm just saying, bulkhead, arm sticking out. That's what you see.
Go over and investigate to see if it's one of ours.
Okay. As you approach, you see that the arm is intact. It is attached to what is mostly left of a GM custom.
Okay, mostly left.
I'll establish direct comms, see if they have any systems left at all.
Yeah, I'll let him establish the correct comms first.
What are you doing while he's doing that?
I'm assessing the damage, seeing you said it's mostly left. I'm seeing what's mostly not left. And if anything if I can establish systems back online for this ship.
There is a straight cut through the right shoulder, through the torso to the left hip. And the cockpit door is gone.
Hmm.
And there is no power to the suit when you attempt to establish direct comms.
Do we have any source of light to point it down into the cockpit to see if it's empty or if we should be looking for
Yeah,
someone floating
mobile
around in
suits.
space?
Yeah, they have like lights. Like yeah, you could do that.
Is there anyone in the cockpit?
No, there's no one in the cockpit.
Oh.
Well, guess now we're scanning around the local area, seeing if there's tiny little West floating around in space.
You guys give me another perception check.
Oh, I'm perceiving. 17.
17. Toby?
Eyeballs. Oh, guys.
Working on it. Ooh, 7.
7.
Yes.
All right. Faintly, Morrison sees a flickering similar to a sniper glint off in the distance, to the south, we'll call it, of the wreckage of the Cuyahoga. I about called it the Ticonderoga. Jesus Christ.
This is not what I wanted to see, but it is what I see now. There's no one on the ship remaining, or on the suit remaining in front of me, correct?
Yeah, it's empty.
I'm moving its wreckage in between me and the sniper glint and falling in onto the wreckage of the K-Dead.
It's not literally
Luke.
a sniper glint. It's not. It's just a glimmer.
Thank you,
It's
Toby.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ, you're fucking dense.
Also, for everybody, there's no like glass optics
No.
with mobile suits. There's like
My brain shut
massive
off.
sensors. Like when you have the picture of the Gelgoog pulled up, that big pink circle, that's just a big sensor. It's not like a scope.
I go to the glint.
All right. As you close the distance between you and the glint, you realize it is one Wes Arrow in his normal suit, free floating. His body is limp. What you saw was the glint off of his normal suit's face mask.
Get in close enough with the cockpit to open up and grab him, pull him in, see if there's any damage to his actual helmet.
All right, give me a dexterity roll.
Oh, dexterity. You've
Luke, imagine the scene from Hathaway when they're getting the drop pod for the Gundam.
Unfortunately, I'm not the new type, and that's a 14.
14. All right, as you pop your hatch open, you forget to depressurize it, and the burst of air from your hatch blows Wes's body farther from you, slowly.
Well, I'm just
So
going
you
to
open
leave
out.
the...
What are you doing?
I'm leaving the hatch open, and I'm slowly using like the small burst thrusters to push forward to go kind of grab him.
I'm going to scan the area around us to see if there's anyone trying to intercept.
Smart man, smart man.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
Perception check. We've had some bad ones. See if we can get a good one.
Actually, you're looking?
I'm using my instruments.
Using the radar dish?
Yeah. I mean, it's all high
All right,
tech.
give me an intelligence roll.
Ooh, that helps. That makes it a 15.
15. You have a new radar signature, large, to the 2 o'clock position, east-northeast.
East northeast. Okay. How large are we talking, or is it just
Big.
like, ship big? Might be a ship. Morrison, we might need to pick this up. I'm gonna go over comms. I got a large signature coming in from the northeast region. That's over all comms.
Noted, Lieutenant. Get with Morrison. Finalize your search and rescue plan and get back here. And for fuck's sake, someone help Slade.
Yes. Quick question, Bo. Which one of the twins is this again?
He's Wes.
Okay.
Wes.
And on top of that, we did find Wes, and Morrison's evaluating his condition right now. His suit is utterly destroyed, though.
Copy. What's his normal suit look like?
Gonna have to talk to Morrison about that. He's dealing with him now.
Do I have
Come in,
contact
Morrison.
with him?
Yeah, you can.
It's open comms.
Well, his suit, it appears to be intact for the most part, but there is no motion coming from the body. I will perform vitals in a second.
All right, give me that dex roll.
Oh, Dex, baby, you're not going to finish any of those statements. 19.
19. All right, you successfully maneuver your GM custom Fulburnian around his body, basically, and land him inside of your cockpit. The rest is up to you, buddy.
checking vitals, seeing if he's alive or anything, or just first checking helmet for any initial cracks, because oxygen and shit, kind of
Yes.
important.
There is a. I'm not gonna make you roll any for this. It's obvious. It's like right in front of you. There's a obvious scratch, deep gouge from the front over the top to the back. On the hard part, not on the glass.
We got clear helmet damage to him. Don't know about it. I'm going to attempt to patch it up as much as I can, but I'm going to need to make an immediate route back to the Wyvern.
Oh, it's not leaking air or anything.
Well, yeah, but it may.
If you close your hatch, it won't matter.
I closed the fucking hatch because I have the dude.
All right.
But still, now I have high value cargo.
You're falling back.
I'm falling back to the Wyvern.
Okay.
Where's the boy?
I have the boy. Keep tabs on the big object and watch my 6. Also,
Alright.
shoot at the thing Slade is chasing.
Yes. Can I? All right. I'm gonna
That will be
establish.
difficult because they're lacing through the debris.
Man, if only this big ass ship was here and I could have artillery completely demolish this old allied vessel.
Oh yeah, that'd be so cool if we didn't
Who
have
is
two
choking
robots.
a duck?
Mark, you're awfully quiet.
Am I?
Who's got the squeaky chair that sounds like a choking duck?
Anywho, Slade, you got any?
Oh, that's me. Sorry, that's me.
Oh Jesus Christ, bro!
Christ, man.
Sorry. I didn't even think it was that loud. All right, yeah, that's me.
Slade, what's your position right now? I'll try to intercept.
I'm cutting through the aft part of the ship. We're coming underneath. I'm gonna try to push him to you. You see sporadic beam fire coming from underneath the ship.
I'm gonna ready myself.
He's coming up right now. As he says this, you see a Gelgoog high mobility type corkscrew out from underneath the ship.
Yes. All right. I shoot it.
Jesus Christ, Toby. Give me a Constitution check.
Constitution. 20.
20. All right. As you raise your gun, you are impacted from your left side. It throws off your shot, and you are now facing a Gelgoog high mobility type.
So that
you do
was
not take any damage from the impact.
my
And
shield.
as he
was there
hits
anyway.
you, basically if you chose to, you'd be able to turn and receive the contact with your shield.
How close proximity is he to me?
He just bashed into you.
Like there wasn't a bunch of separation because he fucking bashed into me.
I mean, you're floating away as we speak. Yes.
I'm gonna aim for his fucking cockpit and fire. Then immediately after I shoot, pull my sword.
All right. When he bashed you, he was obviously using the shield. You strike the shield, blowing it in half. He's still holding on to the upper half. He stows his rifle and pulls his sword. You notice this high mobility type is painted mainly silver and gold trim, with a lightning bolt insignia on its left shoulder with a snake wrapped around it, similar to like what's on like an ambulance, the snake wraps around the.
Yeah.
Damn medics.
I'm not technically allowed to shoot you because of Geneva, whoever the fuck that is.
Hold up.
It's
In
just a
space
snake on a lightning bolt.
blows up Geneva. Okay, now I can shoot you.
Directs the beam rifle of the Gundam at Geneva and pulls the trigger. Damn, Geneva.
And your Geneva conventions survive high energy beams.
Yeah, it's made of carbon fiber.
Ah, shit. You got us.
Oh, damn.
That's the secret material no one uses in this universe anymore. Carbon fiber.
Luna titanium's better.
Is it?
Carbon
is.
fiber looks pretty cool though.
Yeah, it does look pretty cool. Cool
But
fact.
it's not from the fucking moon. Alright, so that, we'll freeze frame that. Back to Sukha, Avakar, and Takumi, with the slightly damaged, Gelgoog.
So
Alright.
the
So Akar is mid-flight up, just been struck, and so has Takumi, and Stukov's shot has diverted the Gelgoog. He's flown underneath the Stone Wyvern.
there's a second one that's fighting with Duff, right?
There's a second one fighting with Duff, and presumably,
A giant ship.
not
coming from-
presumably, confirmed, Slade is chasing one around the wreckage of the Cuyahoga. And Tessa and Tyler are re-engaging now that they don't have to look for Wes.
Does Stukov see the one that's engaging with Kelly?
That's because you're still at the ship, so that's about 5 clicks out. Duff Kelly is between you and the Gelgoog because it attacked him from the Cuyahoga wreckage.
So you're telling me I can take a shot at him?
If you don't value the Gundam or the man inside of it,
I'm gonna take a shot at it.
Dan, I
Christ.
made a character to ruin your character. I'm just saying that right.
Yeah, and I could have killed your character last session.
Oh,
Take this-
they all could have killed each other.
Put this as a cherry on top.
All right.
I swear to God, if you blow up my Gundam,
I'm gonna be happy if I do.
Stukov gets
Alright.
cold-martialed.
Dex roll.
no, what did I make you do last time?
But he's engaging in combo with Kelly. I'm
Oh.
telling you backstabbing him, right? There's a clean shot.
Still
No, it's not a
intelligent.
clean shot. The Gundam is between you and the Gelgoog. It's a clean shot on Duff.
Stukov wouldn't care. You would take. Oh, good.
What are you doing, Dan? You roll until you get something you like?
I'm not rolling anything. If I really wanted to get something I like, I'd just lie to you about the dice roll.
No, you have integrity. You wouldn't do that.
I wouldn't. Alright.
But
so you
this
want
should
to-
this should
you
be
want me to
Dex
roll-
anyway. Stukov wouldn't care about hitting.
No, last time he took this shot, it was intelligence.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
He's flexing this.
that's a 35.
So what are you trying to do?
I will shoot between Duff Kelly's armpit. It's kind of like gonna go. It's gonna go underneath his armpit, kind of like sizzle him, but the angle's gonna be enough to where the beam can still go at the core.
Are you aiming for the reactor?
I am aiming underneath Duff Kelly's armpit in a way that will still hit the whatever the thing
Big
was
boy.
called. Yeah.
Hit the cockpit, please.
Get the cock.
See, I'm trying to figure out how. So really, you're aiming to miss Kelly. Is what I'm gathering.
Yes, while still hitting the other guy in the cockpit. Because there has to be like at least a small angle with your shot. That shot is possible.
Well, in my head, I had him stanced up on Kelly. drawing his sword, so he's turned. So that I will say that strikes his sword arm, blowing it off. Now the Gelgu is limited to its left arm and loses its saber in the process.
You're welcome, Toby.
Snowblind.
Go and take the credit while you can.
Turn.
I mean, yeah, he's handing it to you.
I'm gonna chop off his other arm, push him away, let him go.
Mistake.
Might be.
All right. So you slice off the left arm that was holding the shield, and now, for lack of better terms, the goof is completely disarmed. Or not goof, Gelgu is completely disarmed. And what, you putting a boot in his chest or something?
Yep, putting a boot in his chest and saluting him.
All right. So as you, were you like firing the thruster, or you just like kicking him?
That's kicking him.
Kick him. All right. So as you kick him, it sends him into like a back falling somersault, back towards the wreckage of the Cuyahoga. As you do this, the goof is being pursued by Slade, flies by in close proximity to you, striking you with its shield, spinning you, disorienting you, and continues past and back around into the wreck of the Cuyahoga. We'll keep that freeze frame and go back to Stukov and his group, because I didn't expect him to take a shot on your guy. The Gelgoog has disappeared underneath. That's where we were. It has reappeared at the bow of the ship between the two catapults, and is using its thrusters to fly straight up and leveling its gun on the bridge. If you fuckers let this Gelgoog destroy my ship, I'll be pissed.
Is Dipper near?
Dipper is closing in, yes. I would call it long to medium range.
I'm closer, right?
You are high above the last I remember, you were high above the stern of the ship, over the starboard, or no, the port engine.
So closer, but not okay. Damn.
Basically, the Gelgoog is between. No. Dan, where'd you put Stukov? You're off to the port side, right?
Port side. High, yeah.
Okay. So there's nothing really in between you and the Gelgoog. The bridge is between a car and the Gelgoog, and Takumi's getting back up now and turning.
I'm boosting higher up, and I'm getting my big boy fuck cannons ready, and I'm training them right on the Gelgoog and firing as soon as I have a clear line.
All right. As you're doing that, what's Stukov doing?
Where's the Gelgoog that's next to the ship exactly? He's on. You said the cannons.
All right. Imagine the ship as an H, right?
Yeah.
He came up between the bow of the ship, basically, between the two catapults.
Gotcha.
So basically, he's probably about 100 meters from you.
Mm-hmm. Do I see Slade?
Slade is tracing the other Gelgoog through the wreckage of the Cuyahoga.
So that's a negative.
I mean,
Alright.
you'd see flashes of his thrusters and shit. That's about it.
All right. I'm gonna take out my beam sword and engage the Gelgoog. That's 100 meters from me.
Okay. Give me a Constitution roll and describe your plan.
Constitution roll is a 13.
13.
The
Are
plan
you like
is
bum
I'm going
rushing
to
him, or what are you doing?
just rushing forward and trying to get a clean slash on him.
All right. As you fire in the thruster, obviously you fire in the thrusters, you're in space.
Yeah.
As you fire the thrusters, the Gelgoog turns and pulls his shield. No, he does not, because it was blown off. I just now remember. I'm trying to keep him straight. As he notices you're inbound now, he takes the rifle from being aimed at the bridge and aims it towards Stukov in his charge and fires. What do you do?
Keep going forward, but try to dodge it. Going slightly to the right.
Give me a dexterity roll.
That's a 17 plus 14. I'm too late to do the math on that. 31.
All right. You successfully dodge his shot and arrive. Basically, you're in his face now since you've dodged his shot, not giving him time to drop his rifle.
Slash at him. Or, yeah, that's what I was going to do originally. Just slash at him.
All right. Give me a strength roll.
It's a 14, and with the -8, it becomes a 6.
All right. You rear back to slash at him, and he uses the butt of his rifle to hit your forearm holding the saber, and you spin off of him, and your forward momentum carries you past him.
Alright. Can I do more, or is that it?
No.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what to have Takumi to do in this exact moment.
Am I
'Cause
still,
he's getting
like-
back. He's getting back to his feet.
Am I still like just sort of rising?
Yeah, you said you're repositioning yourself.
Yes.
As Stukov completes his attack run and clears him, you would be in. You said you're going higher.
Higher.
Okay. Now you are above the Gelgoog, but if you were to shoot and miss, your shot would land in the middle part, I guess, of the H
Right.
in front of the bridge.
Right. The little dingling that's right in
Yeah,
front.
the dongle that's protruding.
Right. Screw it. I'm taking the shot with my big fuck off cannon.
Oh god.
I want to kill this guy. So
All right, give me a Constitution roll.
15.
15.
Not terrible. I think.
You fire in the big cannons, okay?
Yeah.
So you fire both the big cannons, and each cannon strikes the Gelgoog on top of the shoulders because you're above him, damaging his shoulder armor and drawing his attention. As he looks up to you, Takumi takes the same shot with his shoulder cannons and strikes the Gelgoog in his left side, one hitting his skirt armor and one hitting the left knee. The Gelgoog fires its thrusters and levels its beam rifle at the bridge and appears to have a malfunction, and throws the beam rifle at Stukov I assume you're Dan. I assume as you fly past him, you're gonna like turn to re-engage. Is that what I don't? What are you gonna do?
He's throwing his beam saber at me.
Rifle, beam rifle.
He's
When he
throwing the
tried to,
rifle.
yeah, when he tried to fire it, had a malfunction.
Can I catch it midair?
If you want to.
Suko's gonna try and catch it midair.
All right, give me a Constitution roll.
That's a -2.
You miss. It continues past you.
That's unfortunate.
It would have been cool.
It would have been cool.
All right. With this distraction, he fires his thrusters and begins the retreat.
Wait, how close is Dipper?
He unknowingly he's flying right at Dipper.
Dipper keeps flying at him, takes out his sword, and like headbutt charge, but with the sword out this time. Enhanced headbutt charge.
All right. Give me. I'm trying to think because he's not aware of you. So give me, yeah, just a dexterity. Because he's not gonna dodge it.
Come on, baby. 12. That's 12.
12. The saber misses. You put it similar to Stukov's shot. You put it through his armpit.
Oh,
but
do
you
I still
strike
ram
him.
into it?
Yep,
Yes.
you strike him with your mobile suit. So I want you to take 2 damage.
Harder than
But you
that.
stop his retreat.
I'm still next to him with my sword, right? Can I just go like to the side?
No, you're locked because when you missed, both your arms. I assume you were two-handing the sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pinched between his arm and his torso.
God dang it. Okay, oh, well then. Keep the thrusters going.
Oh, so you're gonna push him back towards Wavering?
Yeah.
All right, so Dipper firewalls the throttles. Dan, you got an idea, or Rohan, do you have an idea?
Yes. So, me and so Takumi.
Does
link
not
up
have
with-
line of sight. He's on the starboard.
Oh, he's not
Or-
with me. He's further away. Crap.
Remember, he was standing on the engine that got damaged.
Right. Okay.
And
so
then
he's up
when
there.
the
That's right.
Gelgoog went to retreat, he was retreating towards the wreckage. That's where Dipper was coming from.
So I'm
So
going to. So, okay, got it. So I'm just going to thrust straight at the Gelgoog. Aim my beam rifle and aim to like full speed as
Give me-
much max.
You don't
power
have a
as-
beam rifle.
Give me
You
a
said you had an SMG.
I have an SMG. Sorry, my beam SMG. My beam smig, and I'm going to shoot him. But
Believe it or
you'll-
not, Rohan, the SMG's live ammo.
What?
The SMG is live ammo. It has magazines.
Yeah, because that's how laser weapons work.
No, it's
Um,
not. It's live ammunition. It has rounds.
Oh.
You had beams on your shoulders, and you had the SMG in your hand.
SMG. It's the SMG has okay. I don't even know. So I'm going to fire the SMG straight at the Gelgoog, but I'm going to power myself full throttle so that I'll smash into him no matter what.
Wait, I'm into him.
Well, we're both gonna do it.
Can you like signal me or something?
Mark, I'm also doing the big cannonball.
No.
You would like to
Jesus.
time yours differently.
Can I see like or like can I see a
above.
car's thrusters like heading straight to me?
No, because your head is stuck in his armpit.
Dang it.
It'd be like that, bro.
You know, can I just like keep thrusting and then suddenly cut my thrusters to try and like jerk him like off? My
Here's my question, and
Yeah.
Dan, this might make your bones itch because I'm probably not doing this right.
I mean, I don't
Um,
care.
Do you have an RP point?
I do have an RP point.
Since we have established that, for some fucking reason, Dipper may be a new type.
What? Oh no, is that coming out here?
We've been hinting at it. If you would like to use your RP point, I think this is how it's going to work from here forward in the future. If you would like to use your RP point at this point, Dipper would have a premonition that he needs to disengage.
Shoot.
The question is, do you want to use it? Because I'm going to make you use it before Rohan makes his roll. If you choose to. Or do you want to trust Rohan's roll?
You know what? I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it.
Alright.
Because
So, Rohan, I need a Constitution roll with a difficulty of 1, because you are using the mobility of the suit to make this attack.
Well, you should have trusted me, Mark.
Oh
'cause
shoot.
I got a straight up 20.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh man, I should have trusted.
You should have trusted him.
I should have
Should
trusted.
have trusted me.
But, alright, in this scene, Dipper gets a new type flash. A twinkle comes across the screen, and Dipper has clarity. He disengages, turns the beam saber off, and goes full rearward thrust. The Gelgoog is thrown by the forward momentum and the separation of the thrusters. And Rohan, describe your movement on the Gelgoog as it's tossed away from Dipper.
Alright, so Dipper disengages and sort of tosses it away, so it's floating a little bit and it's kind of confused, and it doesn't see me until I literally crunch into it.
Ooh.
Straight up shoulder slam right into, I guess, would it be its back? Yeah, I guess
No, it's front.
it's front, but he was
Because he hit it from the back.
Oh, got it. So, and straight into his what
If you're
I was
coming
just saying
down
straight
on
for
him,
his core. So oh yeah, I am coming down on him. What was he? Yeah, so then I hit his cockpit first. And I just crunch straight into him and fire my thrusters to make sure that like we like dodge right in between the gap between the big dongle and
Nice.
the lower parts of the
man.
H. And then I'm just grappling with him, and I aim to pull out my submachine gun again and use it and fire straight into his cockpit
all right.
while he's disoriented. Hopefully.
As Landshark completes his bull rush, the Gelgoog is pushed away from the Wyvern with the GM cannon. So are you just gonna gun jam him basically?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
As the car pulls the trigger, the at this range, the Gelgoog's armor does not stand a chance. It is riddled and goes limp, and the thrusters flicker out and starts to fall. The momentum carrying it towards Earth. You watch as the Gelgoog starts to glow red and disintegrates in the Earth's atmosphere.
Jeez, I wanted that alive. Damn it. Oh wow. And All right, guys. Well, that's one Gelgoog down, but you're gonna have to find a live one somewhere else.
That was pretty cool.
Would you say?
That was pretty
Would
cool.
you,
That was
Dipper,
pretty
would,
cool.
Dipper, would you say that that deserves a promotion?
I mean, no, but you looked cool.
Oh
down,
no!
Calm down. You're just doing your job.
Oh no! No. All right. All right. I'm gonna go check on Takumi.
Takumi is currently shitting his pants.
All right, get up,
What's
Takumi.
new?
It's.
Oh, he's on his
it's
feet.
out of
He's
there.
just shaking.
Get real, Takumi. I sort of like slightly.
We could have
tap his-
died. No, we could have died. That thing was so fast. We could have died.
Yeah. Stop
But
being
we
a bitch
didn't.
about it. Stop
But we
being a
didn't.
bitch about it, Takumi.
If it weren't for
Man,
Dipper, we'd be dead.
Death doesn't exist. It's unreal, like the Earth and North Dakota. Let's go.
You really think
Let's go.
that
Let's get you back.
Stukov was gonna win hand to hand with that thing?
Stukov wins nothing hand to hand. Stukov couldn't win hand to hand with a gerbil, but that's
Did
what
you
it-
see him in
Here it
the? Never mind.
Stukov turns his high-powered beam rifle towards the gun cannon.
Okay, big man Stukov, fucking fight me hand to hand combat.
Not in the suits. Not in the
Bro,
suits.
you know he'd fly circles around you in that fucking GM custom.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, hand to hand, strength only.
Not in the suits, guys. Guys.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't think
Carl
it's
wants to play Mercy with the suits.
Don't
Guys, we could do some old fashioned wrestling later,
I
alright?
don't think
But like,
it'll be that hard to be the paraplegic.
No dexterity. We're not gonna count dex or intelligence.
I'm
Wait,
glad
Stukov,
I'm playing
you wanna
the
learn how to
Space Age
wrestle?
ambulance right now.
All right.
Fucking Christ. Alright, we freeze frame the scene at the Wavering, and we catch back up with Morrison in the now ambulance full burning.
Wee woo. Says he can't go full speed since he's missing a thing. He's just slowly hovering his way back through the wreckage.
I mean, it still moves pretty fast.
Yeah.
It's just when you go to manipulate it, it's going to be a little unruly.
Doing Australian, he's slightly tapping Wes. It's like, you awake? You awake? You awake? Just trying to
Wes
knock him out of
actually starts
unconscious.
to move, and you hear a slight moan. Oh.
Ah, you're awake. So I guess I didn't have to give you mouth to mouth.
What?
Ah, always gets him. Don't worry, we'll get you back to the ship in no time.
Lieutenant?
Mm-hmm. No, it's me,
Holy
your fairy
shit.
godmother. You get 3 wishes.
No, I thought I was dead.
Eh.
Wait a minute. Where's that? Did you guys get that thing?
Which one? We
The
got multiple
silver one.
things.
The silver one with the mohawk.
Hold on. Hey, y'all remember killing anything silver?
That's the one I'm fucking trying to deal with now. He's got me pinned.
They're dealing with it now.
Wait, you guys didn't leave Slade alone with it, did you?
No, Duff's heading over there. He has a Gundam. He'll be fine.
You're gonna need a Gundam.
Well, that's
Alright,
what I'm hoping
That's a
for.
good. That's a good transition to Duff Kelly.
Yeah.
Ambulance man.
As far as you know, Morrison's on the way back with Wes, and you have a 4v1 with a Gelgoog that has Slade pinned. Where are you at?
That is a great question.
As far as I know, last known position, You were basically between the wreckage of the Cuyahoga,
Yeah,
kind
that
of on the
makes
south
sense.
side.
Yeah. Where's Slade my location?
You are not informed of that.
Oh, god damn it. Alright, Slade, let's try this again. Where the hell are you?
He's got me pinned in the aft portion. Near the hangar bay, which you would.
Yeah. Yep.
Every time I try to make a move to get out of here, he keeps me pinned with beam fire.
Alright. Heading over, I'll take him out.
All right. As you start to push in, Tessa and Tyler fall in on you and form up. You think you got a plan?
Kick its ass. It's 3 of us. 1 of it. I think we got pretty good odds. I'll charge at it head on. You guys come in from the sides like fucking velociraptors. It'll work out.
I'm not sure how dumb I want to make Tyler right now.
He knows. Everyone knows what a velociraptor.
All right, so we're just gonna basically weave off of you.
Yep. You're going to attack it from the sides. I'm taking most of its attention.
Copy, Lieutenant. We'll follow you in. All right, you got the reins.
So, where is it right now? Because I'm assuming we come around the corner, we would see it.
It's taking cover from Slade, and they're both basically taking pot shots at each other.
I know its location though.
Not a clear line of sight, but you can see where the beam fire's coming from.
All right. I'm gonna come in low underneath it, so it has a harder time noticing me, and basically use my speed for my advantage. Try to
So
come
are you going for
underneath it
speed
with
or
force.
stealth?
Well, the stealth portion is just me being under, and typically people don't look there. Well, he is space joint, whatever. I'm just coming from underneath. I'm using speed.
Okay. And you're going for a direct attack?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and give me a Constitution roll.
Constitution. Be a 19.
19. All right. So, I mean, he's behind cover. As you come up beneath, you're gonna have to like crash through his cover to get to him.
What kind of cover are we talking about here? Is he in a fucking bubble?
No, he's got Slade pinned in the ship, and he's in the broken. Like think of the Titanic. Like he's in the opening.
Oh, okay.
So coming up beneath him, like there's ship in between you and him. If you want to come up behind him, there wouldn't be anything between,
Yeah, I
between
can
you
go
and him.
behind. I thought he was like there's a floating piece of cover he's behind or something.
No.
Wasn't really specified. Yeah, yes, Luke. Thank you. I know what the fucking Titanic looks like.
I'm doing brain things. This is not for you.
Oh. Anyways, yeah, I want to come in behind him then.
Okay. You arrive behind him successfully, unnoticed.
What was my Constitution roll for? Just getting there?
Well, I thought you were gonna bust through cover, so we kind of got a fucked roll there.
Okay, that makes sense.
And I'm letting it slide because I kind of fucked up in the description.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna just charge in behind him with. Actually, no. I'm going to shoot him, aiming for his right.
All right.
that gonna be Constitution or Dex?
Yeah, because you're trying to do this in one swift motion without being detected.
Constitution. All right, that makes a.
Because you got to
12.
think this is top of the line, so he's gonna detect you.
Got 12.
12. All right, and you aim for the right shoulder.
Yep.
All right, so you fire, striking the right shoulder with a glancing blow, drawing his attention. You see the mono eye in a split moment swivel from the Gundam to the two GMs flanking the Gundam.
All right.
What the fuck is that, Luke?
He made the
Silver
Gilgog
dude.
shooting. Yeah. Anyways,
Silver dude.
I'm gonna yell over the intercoms. Slade, you're clear to come out now. Come out and hit this guy from behind while we got his attention.
Slade fires his thrusters and bull rushes through the debris and strikes the Gelgoog from behind, pushing him out into the open. You now form a circle of 4 mobile suits around him. He swings his mobile suit 360 to assess the situation, and he looks up and full throttle fires his thrusters and begins to retreat.
Oh, that ain't gonna fly. I'm gonna chase him. I know I'm
All
faster
right.
than that piece of shit.
I don't know if you remember Shima in her high mobility type.
Fair enough.
Like, they can hang.
They can definitely hang.
I'm back. Sorry.
They can also take shots up the fucking skirt.
I'm back. What happened while I was gone?
We're fucking up the
We
last kill.
won. The war's over.
Yep.
Did we get a?
And
got a
Dipper's in
gold
charge
star.
of confetti.
And I
You're the big hero.
Yeah.
Dipper. God dang, Dipper.
I get a promotion.
last
Wow.
guy
No,
He's out
Slade was pinned by a Gelgoog, and Toby had Duff Kelly distract him, basically. And Slade bull rushed the Gelgoog, and now it's out in the open, and once it realized that it was outnumbered, it is turning to flee now.
Can Stukov take a shot on him since he's in the open?
He is... Yeah? No. Because when you hit the Gelgoog, you went from the port side to the starboard side, so now the Wyvern's between you and the wreckage, and the Gelgoog is turning to put the wreckage between himself and the Wyvern. So there'd be 2 things in between you.
Can I go up a bit and get line of sight?
When it's your turn, yeah.
Cool.
Alright, so Duff Kelly decides to pursue. Actually, no, it is your turn, Dan. That brings you back up.
Cool. Can Stukov go up a bit? Let's get line of sight.
Stukov goes up a bit, yeah.
And shoot him with a sniper rifle.
Yeah.
Do you want to roll intelligence or dex?
At this point, you've got yourself so stacked it doesn't matter.
Okay, I'll roll intelligence then. That's a 30.
30. All right. The beam is emitted from the barrel of the high-powered sniper rifle, striking the Gelgoog in the back as he flees, forcing him to spin and careen out of control, crashing the mobile suit into the wreckage of the Cuyahoga.
Looks like it's dead there, bud. You don't gotta worry about anything anymore.
Phil Kelly's just returned to base.
Can Stukov shoot at him again? At the reactor?
You'd have to shoot through the ship
Dang
because he
it.
crashed into it.
The crash landed one or the Wyvern?
The Kyogre.
Take a yoga. Yeah, I'll take the
Yep.
shot.
All right.
No witnesses.
Use intelligence on that one because you're
28.
trying to figure out where he went.
Damn, this might
All
actually
right.
be a closed casket funeral.
So your shot goes through the ship, causing explosions inside the ship, throwing debris, we'll call it at this distance, is what you can perceive, out and away from the ship. The men closer would be able to tell what's actually going on if they chose to.
Bang.
So that brings up Morrison.
What's good?
It's your turn.
Wee woo wee woo. We heading.
You arrive at the Wyvern if you so choose.
Yeah. Nah, I got the man. I'm rolling in. Then laying the suit down. I'm
Alright.
popping the hatch, and I'm just kind of passing Wes out to the medics. Since, you know, obviously it would have been made. It's like, we're coming in. We need medic team for this man. Passing him out. Then,
The medic team is prepared for your arrival. As you stoop the mobile suit through. Well, you wouldn't have to. There's no gravity. See, even I'm struggling with this shit.
that's why
As you
just
come
kinda
in,
floated in.
yep, you float Wes out the door. Obviously, he's awake now, so he kind of guides himself out the hatch, and the medic team takes him.
I get the suit back up into rack, and then I just kind of float down. And I'm going to go take a little breather.
Copy that. I need everybody around the Wyvern, so Dipper, Stukov, and a car, to give me a Constitution check.
19.
Negative 3.
-3.
19.
19. And what Dipper get?
Give me a second. Constitution?
Yep.
17.
17. All right. So a car and Dipper managed to get lucky enough to not be in the path. Stukov is going to receive 10 damage to his mobile suit. A high-powered beam is fired from way in the distance.
Oh my god.
If everybody remembers the large radar signature, it is from the direction that Duff Kelly had detected a large radar signature.
Oh god.
Oh man.
Someone might want to recover Stukov because he is now careening away from the Wyvern.
Okay.
Right, yeah.
Um.
It's like, all right, a car. We're going. Help me get Stukov. We need to get out of here.
All right. Yep. Let's get.
We're
out of
we're
here.
both gonna go. We're
Let's-
both gonna go and try to get Stukov.
I mean, I
I'm
could
going.
identify. Wait, hold up. Would you be able to hold him? You're a big guy. I
Dipper-
want to see if
Dipper's
we
going
can
to get
class.
Stukov.
I want to see if we can class the enemy before we like identify the enemy before I go in, because you know it'd be pretty bad if.
You can do
there's-
that. Dipper will
Yeah, alright.
save friend.
Yes.
I'll save my friends.
So I'm gonna go out and investigate the large radar signature that thing came from, and see if I can
Don't overextend yourself.
don't
Akar.
overextend. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can identify what exactly it is Is it a mobile suit or is it a huge big
That's a shit.
ship thingy, and what type of ship it is?
All right.
I don't think any mobile suit could do that.
Yeah,
Everybody on the battlefield is aware of this shot. The people at the wreckage basically witnessed 6 large beams fly over them towards the Wyvern, and then everybody at the Wyvern witnessed the Wyvern get struck. So it rocked the ship.
Oh man.
Oh lord.
Oh lord.
All right, yeah. So I'm just gonna get.
So
out
if you guys want to communicate as a team before you make decisions here, you can.
All right. Okay. Madman. I'm thinking of going out there and IDing the ship we're facing, what we're facing, and before heading back, um, can you get everyone inside and
He's
start
already
making preps
inside
to
the
leave?
active battlefield. Lieutenant would be Slade.
Slade is preoccupied. When Duff
From the
Kelly chose to
bridge.
pursue the Gelgoog, he took off after him.
From the bridge, Morrison over comms. We already have men over there. We can get them to order. We're going to move the ship out of range, and we're not risking any more people in the line of a fire like that. So no, there will be no
Alright.
pursuit upon this ship.
All right. I'm going back to the ship, helping. I guess I'll help Dipper with Stukov, and yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We'll come back to you guys on the Wyvern. Duff Kelly's in pursuit of the silver Gelgoog with Slade in tow.
Well, it's gone now, so we're just floating in the middle of space with no immediate goal, right?
That was last we knew, yep. And then you see 6 shots fly across the wreckage towards the Wyvern.
So I can see the fucking ship that shot him, I assume, because it's been moving towards us this whole time.
Your attention would have been directed that way if you so choose.
Do we know what class ship it is?
Yeah, I think Duff would just know. Yeah, it's a Musai.
Is it Musai?
Musai, I believe.
Yeah,
There it be.
It's a standard. Yeah.
Standard attack ship of Xeon Federation or Xeon Principality.
Yeah, it's a Federation. Well, I'm going to retreat back down into the wreckage, obviously, so I have some cover before I get lit the fuck up.
As you 180 back to cover, Slade flies past you.
As he's flying past me, can I fucking grab onto him?
Yeah. Give me a strength roll.
Oh. 25.
25. You successfully clamp onto the GM Fulbernian.
Yes, I will drag
Duff,
him back
let
down.
me the fuck go.
What for?
I need to make sure that silver son of a bitch is dead. He almost killed Wes.
Alright, so in the process, you get shot to fuck by a Marisai. That makes sense. Real good
They
on your
fucking
subordinates.
look like they're worried about us. They're shooting at the fucking Wyvern.
They have more than 6 guns, you know. Okay, I'll just unclamp.
Thank you. And he fires his thrusters and disappears around the edge of the aft wreckage of the Cuyahoga.
Jesus Christ, my chair.
Uh, yeah, I'm just gonna obviously use that for cover. Get the three. The is it Ty
Tessa and
and
Tyler.
yeah, Tessa and Tyler. TT. Um, I'm a Tessa Tyler. We got to get back to the Weyburn. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm not leaving the lieutenant.
Oh, I guess that is your choice. You can go ahead and die with them. There's also a Maricide on the other side of this, thing that probably got ripped apart by that exact Maricide. If you would like to, take your odds with it, I'm at no liberty to have you do anything else.
Well, why don't you use the Gundam to destroy the Musai?
Work well. Oh, look at that flying white thing. I'm dead. It's going to take a concentrated attack from several different angles after bombarding it with the white base in order to take that thing down, not one Gundam. I'm not a fucking miracle worker.
Out of character. Toby, it's not the white base.
What? It's the same thing.
No, the white base is ugly.
I said a white base, not the white base.
The white base was a Pegasus class.
Yeah, Pegasus class, whatever.
No, Luke.
Yes.
Dear
Go ahead.
God.
Luke's over here planning Tora Tora.
Bum, bum, bada, bum.
Rowan, I really thought that would be funny for you.
What? I
Yep.
zoned out there. What? Did I sleep? Was I asleep?
Probably.
I
Were
don't know. I
you?
can't see you.
Oh, jeez. No, I think, I said something and then, I fell asleep. Wow, alright.
I said Luke's out here planning Tora Tora. There it is.
There it is. That's a good one.
Okay. As you're arguing with Tyler, Tessa speaks up. Guys, and the arm of her GM raises and points. There's a clearly damaged Gelgoog flying towards the Musai. Somehow that son of a bitch made it. And
Different one.
in pursuit is Slade.
Oh my god.
Roll dexterity and fucking shoot it.
You're gonna have to come out of cover to do that.
Alright.
As you peek your head out of cover, you see the Gelgoog dipping and dodging through friendly fire, and Slade doing the same, and some of the fire aimed at Slade is bouncing off the Cuyahoga.
I rolled a 16.
All right, you're doing this under fire. Would you use dexterity?
My
you use
dexterity and
Constitution?
constitution are the same, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Or I think it's the same.
All right, so that's going to be a 13 because you're peeking up over into fire. So your shot is close, and it redirects the Gelgoog's flight path. You cut it off basically with your shot, and it turns back towards the Cuyahoga. What? Fuck! Wait. Where the hell do you think you're going? Slade firewalls his suit, dipping and dodging through the fire, following the Gelgoog through the wreckage. The Gelgoog turns and rolls back first into the wreckage. Slade dodges through the same hole by rolling the GM in behind cover and changes direction while he's behind it, surprising the enemy pilot. He engages him. Slade fires, peppering the suit, causing it to careen back into the side of the wreckage. He quickly closes the distance, and in one fell swoop, pulls his beam saber and plunges it into the Gilgoog's chest. The metal swells and glows. Shit! Slade fires his thrusters, backing off quickly. The Gilgoog explodes, throwing Slade's mobile suit away, and his suit careens out into the open, and now the Mersai is focus firing, trying to hit the small target with the large guns. So we'll freeze frame that scene and go back to Stukov, who is falling towards the earth with Dipper in pursuit.
Yuka also has 4 HP left. Can I just boost back up?
You have 4 HP left.
Yeah,
On the suit.
on the suit.
Oh god.
Jesus.
Oh.
Right, I took 6 from the Mersai. Oh no, I took 10 from the Mersai and took 6 from the other guy.
Oh god.
I think you can get your suit repaired, but I don't think that'd be a good idea.
That was a high energy beam.
And do you want to run diagnostics on the suit before you try that?
I assume you mean something's gonna go very bad very fast. Sure.
I'm asking you what you want to do.
Yeah, let's run diagnostics while we're slowly burning into the atmosphere.
You got distance to the atmosphere.
All right, yeah, let's run diagnostics.
Give me an intelligence roll then.
34.
34. Quickly and skillfully, Stukov runs through diagnostics. The display is flashing red in all types of places with warning messages all over it. The GM's barely hanging on. Through his deductive reasoning, he is fairly confident if he fires the thrusters, he can delay his fall long enough for Dipper to get to him. If Dipper, if Dipper can successfully maneuver down to him without getting caught in the gravity that is the Earth.
God.
Fire the thrusters. Back to the wyvern. Hope the Dipper catches me.
All right.
the way,
Stukov's life hangs in the balance.
A farm boy is going to save me. Out of my fallen.
Legitimately, I had no idea that this was going to happen. This is fucking poetic.
Wait, did you say that into your comms?
No. Saying
Oh.
that Stukov's talking to himself. Because he's a psychopath.
It's okay, Dipper was talking to himself too. Serpentine! You guys are,
I'm gonna
you guys are different edges of the same sword.
Oh yeah, alright. Dipper is going
Alright?
full on. Well, maybe not full on directly towards the earth, but like
He's gotta hurry.
I'm hurrying. I'm going.
Alright. So what's the plan, Mark? What's Dipper gotta do?
Okay. So like is like the suit like still like intact for the most part? Or was it like limbs blown off or something?
It's intact for the most part, but it's peppered up. It's bad. It's for lack of a better term, it's not hitting on all 4 cylinders.
Okay. Dipper is going to full thruster in, grab it, and then pull like up away from the earth.
All right. So this is a massively dependent on finesse. So give me a dexterity roll.
Ooh, Stukov! 14.
A 14.
Yeah.
Man, this is kind of black and white, man. Either you make it or you don't.
Stukov! Oh,
Dipper collides with Stukov.
all right.
Now that you guys are intertangled,
Sounds. I'm sorry.
now that you guys are intertangled, you're both descending together. I want you both to give me a strength roll.
Power of friendship, Stukov, let's go.
I have a -8.
Power of friendship.
That's a -2.
-2. All right.
Wait, no, I have a -8, so it's a 2. It's a positive 2. I thought
Ooh, +2. All right.
Positive,
positive 2.
positive 2.
I rolled a
Okay.
10 with a -8. I was looking at the -12 for a sec.
All right. How
Okay.
strong is Dipper?
I'm using an RP point on this.
Ah, it's no fun.
Okay. It was an 8. It was an 8. We would have died.
Oh, Jesus. All right.
I'm
Dipper
using an RP
ignores-
point. Dipper uses the power of friendship.
Dipper
Saves-
ignores every warning on his mobile suit and disables the limiters. And from the grasps of the Earth's gravity arises Dipper holding Stukov's mobile suit as if he were the Lion King himself.
Stukov! You just hear Dipper shouting into your direct comms, Stukov.
Please just let me die in peace, cabbage boy.
Let's
Holy
go play
shit.
ping pong
Okay.
later,
Okay,
Stukov.
holy shit, they're doing it! Dipper's bringing him back.
Bang.
Thank
I
God.
think. Thank God. I'm so excited.
I'm actually like really like struggling to work with this, so I'm probably actually gonna head
Yeah.
out.
Good night, Rohan.
Understandable. Have
Yeah.
a good one, Rohan.
Sorry about that.
All right.
Understand.
It is close to 3 a.m. That is
Yeah.
understandable.
See you guys. Let me know what
Yeah, see ya.
happens.
Yeah. All right.
Can Stukov do one more thing?
If it's shoot a card, no.
No, I'm not gonna shoot a car.
Okay.
Slade is in combat. He's like suicide squatting, right?
He is adrift as far as everyone knows, and the Mirasai is trying to pinpoint fire with those big ass cannons. It's not going too well.
Wasn't there someone that was chasing him?
Duff tried to stop him, and Tyler and Tessa weren't going to leave him. So they're still at the wreckage of the Cuyahoga, and that's where we stopped that scene.
Gotcha. Can Stukov take one shot at the Mersai?
Dipper is holding you. He's not like he's not gonna let you move your suit around recklessly here.
I
Cradled
think
like a small baby.
if you can convince Dipper to set you up on the Wyvern. So I'm gonna need a charisma roll.
Dipper's like tears in his eyes. He's like, Stukov, we're
Charisma.
getting out of this. We're going back to the ship right now.
It's a 16 on charisma.
Oh shit!
Wait, do I
Alright.
have to like
Take-
contest that or like?
Take this mech suit and put it prone at the entry. at the
Constitution
entrance
counter.
of the wyvern. I'm gonna take one more shot and then you can drag me in. Capiche?
That's up to you, Mark.
That's the Stukov I know, fighting till the end. Let's do it. Dipper flies to the with Stukov.
Arlo overhears this.
Oh,
You two post up. We're turning the ship into the Musai. You've got one shot, and then we're turning to evade. Understand?
Got it.
Roger that.
Dipper, wait. So, do you want to like post up in the hangar or like on top of the
Yeah, you
the
can be
Wyvern?
in the hangar technically, right?
Yeah.
Is there a view of the? Is there a view of the Marsai from the hangar?
They're turning the ship so they can.
Okay, yeah. Dipper takes Stukov back to the hangar.
Dan, do you want me to make you really happy?
Do we get it? What'd you say?
Do you want me to make you really happy?
Do I get a +2 to hit because I'm prone?
I'll give you that, and your rifle's going to have enough damage to take down a ship because this is canonical. Your rifle can be hooked up to an external power source to increase its output.
Yeah,
Since you're on the ship, inside the ship, you can hook up to it.
Oh,
Now, if you were to do that, like while we were in combat, you would not be able to move because you'd have to abandon your sniper rifle to move, basically.
Dipper.
And you're limited to the scope of the doors opening, basically.
Alright.
So I've been saving that for you guys to come up with this idea,
oh god, that's
and you
so
finally
cool.
did it.
We're gonna
Yes,
plug in the sniper rifle.
do it.
All right, you plug in the sniper rifle,
Here, I'm just gonna
and
do this.
slowly the stone wyvern makes its turn into the fire of the Musai, and we'll stop you guys there and go back to Toby.
I got the dice cam ready as well.
Oh shoot, the dice cam.
I'm just gonna hold that there for now.
Toby.
What the fuck's happening? Like around me? There's all that shit happening.
You were arguing with Tess and Tyler, and you were going to return to the Wyvern, and Slade killed the Silver Gelgoog, and in the aftermath, the reactor explosion threw him out into the open, and now the Marisai is trying to focus fire him, but it's a small target with large guns, so they're struggling to hit him.
Alright, I'm gonna go save him.
He's unresponsive.
Yep.
Are you still here?
Play.
I'm gonna go try to save him. Assuming that's Constitution, because I'm dodging beams from a giant ass ship.
Well, let me put it to you. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because you said your stats the same.
Yeah,
I would say
fucked up.
dexterity because you're behind cover and you can like plan it, like you can like time the shots.
Okay. 13.
13.
Yeah.
All right. As you depart cover in a mad dash to recover Slade, we cut back to Stukov and Dipper. The Wyvern has made its turn, and just as the Wyvern turns, the door is starting to reveal where the shots are coming from, and Stukov levels his sniper rifle.
Alright. Dice cam.
Oh shoot, the dice cam.
Dice cam. The sniper rifle is plugged into the power supply of the Wyvern, right?
Mm-hmm. If you make
Alright.
a successful roll, you're going to impale the Musai with this shot.
What am I rolling?
It's just D20.
Just a D20. No modifiers, no nothing. +2. You did say +2 from prone.
Mhm.
Alright. Can't see.
Roll strength. Haha, lol.
Alright. That's a 19. That's a 21.
Oh, shit!
Oh,
You can see this, right? I'm not making it up.
he did
Yeah,
it.
no, we saw it.
Oh,
We
yeah.
saw it.
The dice
Alright.
can.
So as Def Kelly leaves cover, shots are raining around him. Some striking the Gundam, but at the same time, a equally powerful beam comes in from the other direction, and suddenly the fire stops. Kelly's direction, or attention, is directed towards the Musai, and you see it buckle as the shot strikes it right in the middle turret and continue through the ship's body.
Shoot!
Oh, Luke.
Basically,
Oh. Fart sound effect MP3 number 4.
all right, Toby. It looks like the coast is clear.
Well, gonna grab the man, and I'm gonna start moving him to fucking cover. Once I get to cover, I'm gonna hand him off to Polar, and then start heading back to the ship.
As you reach for Slade's mobile suit, you hear a
Yeah, that's still in one piece.
you hear struggle, labored breathing. Jesus Christ. Clearly, Slade's still alive. His suit is ripped to shreds. Please tell me that was all of them.
Yep, appears so.
Take me back to the Wyvern. This thing's on its last leg.
Oh, Morrison is too, but he's still around.
Nice one.
Oh.
And scene.
One shot of Mersai, where are you at?
Duke off.
You
gotta do that again
That
sometime.
sniper rifle plugged in. No, I'm kidding.
Use
Yeah, that
one
was
as well,
dope.
but you're useless at it.
Oh my god. Duke off. So cool. Duke off, so cool. And I'm Dipper. Where?
All right, guys, that's the end of episode 11.
Oh man.
Thank
Hey,
you for
Dipper.
sticking around for
Yeah.
5 hours. If you've made it this far, please skip the hospital and go right to the mental institute and have a good life.
Hey, maybe we can meet